I wanted to take my good roll.
Yeah, because this one just has his actual thing. Both have familiar game, his actual proper one. It's like
I'm guessing the cane hand is still frozen.
I think it is. I'm grabbing my knife.
Yeah, because
Alright, I'm not allowed to do this in session. I'm meant to get out of my system here.
Oh. Why?
This again.
Fair enough.
I don't know where to start. I'm debating.
Yeah, I took a nap before session.
I would say first get them in. Yeah, but first get them in, and then come get him. So that way there's.
That could take a while. We have to shell them
Every time I already had our I rolled the lowest fucking numbers.
Tell her then, because she's...
Okay, so I'm...
One day.
Oh, sorry, alright.
Okay,
There's some comedy activity, it's acceptable.
It's fine.
What? Who's throwing me out? Who?
I'm saying we're throwing you to pick up Gio's dad while he's showing the kids.
Grab.
So long, gay
This is my punishment because I can't play her. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, hold on, I need my full body on because it's dying.
I checked the spells as well. They don't work as well.
Oh, no, the spell has to be removed. Yeah, the spell got removed.
Fair enough.
No.
The other version has it, so if you wanted to come, you could use the other one. You could do it that way, but
I just got
What? Jeez.
I can get it. I can get it real quick. I still have it.
It was so normal that it was not
Unless he's gonna fight today, then I'll use it, but not. If not,
He shouldn't, because you realistically should not, because they should not be fighting you. This is neutral ground.
Yes.
So you should be fine.
It's therapeutic, so yeah.
I'm getting my full body on, so be part of it.
Your fucking eyes.
yeah, you take it. I have their messages.
If I do
this, I can
Yes, they told me that you would be there. I was important.
Yeah.
Parent on your head.
Oh no.
Also, I'm gonna say this may be one of the few times I'm doing it this week. Twitch,
I did the horns are still froggy.
if I want to switch streaming
I
over
did them before I
to
came in the horns.
the other platforms because
You mean,
the
The
conundrum
horns are
recently.
glowing. No, not the uniform.
Yes, a little heads up for anyone that might be listening.
So punchable.
Why is he beat up?
That's my
He only
deal.
just needed-
I don't know. His fucking metal thing is also purple, so I don't.
I'm not like the punch him in session.
I didn't see that part. I only got to see
That's
him briefly.
unexpected.
Yeah, because you can't attack him on neutral ground, because then that's fucking bad.
I walked in and
Yeah, I
there
know,
was
so
immediately that
I can at least get out of my system by punching him out of
ran
character.
and I wanted to cry immediately.
You didn't miss
And
too
he knows
much.
his voice.
Basically, the
He's getting
professor
full
who's
body
meant to be doing the
on.
classes today lost his internet, so
I just
it's
woke up
50-50
before
on if the class will
session.
happen.
Because I was napping earlier. What's up?
Otherwise, they didn't really mention much about the special event, so we'll fuck around and find out. Now, I'm probably gonna go join people in doing spars at the beginning, of which they
I've been sick as fuck and busy.
I feel that. So
Where
as
am
I
I?
said,
You need to learn to stop
I
being
feel
you
like
son of a
I'll be
bitch.
here, do my thing,
Down.
then go, because for my computer's sake, you know?
Yeah, Clink informed me. Yeah, Clink informed me that you'd be leaving after the thing.
Yeah. I'll be, but while I'm here, I'm gonna be giving the best. I'm gonna be doing the best I can for you.
Yeah. Yeah, the visit before her birthday.
Of course, I have to see
Cry.
my little daughter before her
Cry.
birthday.
Cry. Well, she's probably going back home because she's a year over the of age sequence that he didn't get to see her last one, which was her becoming of age.
Yeah, no. And I do want to talk to you about something like that, especially with him in the
Yeah, still fixing a
I
few
do want
things.
to talk to you about something like that.
Still fixing some complications,
God bless.
Because if it does, it'll be a coin toss about what happens, which you say what his thing is like that. If he's either redeemable or not.
Holy shit, what a character development.
Okay, yeah.
You're leaving off a coin toss? God damn. Make you a deal.
Oh my god,
If
What?
the cards are put in the, if the cards are in the favor,
really need to kill her. It's for the betterment of everyone.
That's all he
Oh, I thought she was dead, sir.
No, dear, I can't trade you for that. That removes her gotcha.
What the fuck?
TV, we're both gotcha
If you
players.
roll
We
high
know the
enough,
consequences
if you
of
roll high enough and you
rolls.
get her, if you roll it, I would give you the entire session if you got her.
Cool. I'll find out the rest in character.
Okay,
God.
before I have to start going in, guess what?
oh my
That
god,
was a
you did
7.
Yeah.
Good
That was-
shit.
Yeah. Only a 7? That was at least a 9. That was a
No,
9.
because I've heard him do better. I've heard him do better.
You're good.
That's I've done a whole minute. Actually, you did.
rolled to see if I got a white crystal so I could bribe someone.
Did he just die?
Got a 50.
Yeah, they got it.
I'll look at it.
So if you want to, just make yourself a little taller, you can. I just forgot to scale him up for
I just get the
hitting his full max.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Then.
Hannah.
Well, my magic isn't working properly.
I'm gonna crash
It's
out.
never working properly because
Hold
I'm
on.
terrible.
Yeah, that's good.
Let me try again.
Hi.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Millie?
Millie? Before I start getting in. What's up?
Okay. Hello. Yeah, before you get
Wait, hold on. What do you want to ask you, Vegeta? What is it about?
Is this me?
Because it's about the trial, I was just gonna talk to them fully about,
Okay,
I was
okay,
gonna talk to them when they
Alright, let
got
me
here.
try this.
And just like, get into the spawn box and talk to them.
It's because he might be gone for like 2 hours, because like his power went out.
Oh, that'd be fine. Like, as soon as they get here, I can easily just hop back in here. Because I should be free by then.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'm receiving word right now. His PC is currently booting up, so I'll actually be here in like a few minutes. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have to go and do this, because this is scheduled, and I don't want to, make him here longer than he should be.
Yeah.
So he can go back.
Okay. Yeah. By all means, goodbye.
Bye. Okay.
That was pretty much it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm going to go put myself into place. Chibi, if you want to start, if you want to quote unquote meet him at the portal, bring him in. If somebody does Star Heraldry again, I will re-roll it. If somebody does it, I'll re-roll it.
So yeah, wait for about 10 minutes when you go in, then
Sorry,
go in,
Audrey, I swear to fuck.
or wait.
You could do it soon. You could do it sooner.
You're right.
I'm just gonna go in and get into my dormitories. So that way it's set up.
Okay, but you know, later, or when we have a time, I do want to talk to you about his future.
Yeah.
This is a dream. We're
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the dream place. It's a.
You can also you get to pick the gift for her
It's the
birthday.
dream
Have fun
box.
with
We're in the
that.
dream
I'm
box.
scared. I'm scared of you. I don't sleep. Things can work out so well.
That's
Oh,
your
yeah,
meditation. Your meditation space.
Go ahead. He was also asking if you want him to like wait invis before like
We've got
getting
another
in as Blitz, or
non-sleeper.
if you can just hop
Yeah,
in.
so that way you get to hop.
Gets here.
If they want to hop in at Blitz, they can. Or if they want to
Yes,
wait
you,
until
you
they
twinkle
get
in
information about the
stars.
star
Look at
trial,
you.
then that can
Look at you
happen.
both. You're very twinkly.
Yes, please.
You know what?
Please.
Look at that.
I know what you
What?
want. What gift he'll Wait give invis.
her
As a gift toss.
Ah, fucking hell.
on board.
I'm waiting for my hips. Oh, come here. Come on. Where's my hips? Alright, I'm gonna start getting in. I'll see you soon when my hips start responding. Bye-bye. Where's my hips? Alright, I'm gonna start getting...
Because, like, I have character, I just woke up with
I'm very clear. I thought you never
I've
sleep.
been up since 4 a.m. I haven't taken a nap.
Oh, you poor soul.
Go back.
Professor, is that Senor Slaveholder?
Yes, it is.
I should kill you.
Who's holding all the slaves?
Oh dear.
Wait a minute.
And Gio's dad.
That's Ty.
The dragon from a long time ago, I think.
You know who I'm talking about. You know, I played
Yeah,
as a character.
I'm gonna get in there now, so demon, the big demon.
Big dragon, but yeah.
Alright, just gotta wait. You were a big demon thing, I think, as an NPC, and before that you were a dragon.
I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, no, I was a big demon that I protected you from fucking shit like that and kept you safe. I was your demon mount.
Yes, yes.
I still have the thing, by the way, so that thing could probably come up at any time.
That would be wonderful. That was a great time.
Yeah.
That looks like Gia's father.
It is.
Stop slave driving. Don't be a...
I hope things has been alright here in my absence. And judging from how the meeting went, we have the information we need. We managed to get a little bit more information about something we... Honestly, I doubt they understood the question at the beginning. At last, now we know as well we can technically even try to proceed with what we had in mind. We have to be careful how we proceed. Considering that option could be rather lethal. So sometimes the saying goes, nothing ventured, nothing gained. At last, it was not a waste of time, at least. Again, a waste of time with them. I didn't think such a thing even exists. And the agreement that I can actually potentially learn it. That's gonna be useful. I might still also need to talk to those. After all, getting the information from the source itself is preferable. At the same time, we can't gain everything. Now, if everything proceeds as how it went earlier, we definitely also have to make a note of talking to Miss Sayori. Though, at the same time, maybe a talk with Mr. Virtuous would be in order. Again, it's potentiality.
No.
I don't know, strange to me.
New people. Not that confusing.
Oh, I mean, I get that. That part's fine. How he's talking, how he's acting.
He's a councilman, but still, he almost stabbed me. Damn it!
And it also made it so that like at least 7 different people almost crushed you.
Or the ground.
Yes.
Wait,
Did he drag you under the ground?
Yes, he did drag me out of the ground. Knock on that.
Yeah,
I got you.
finally, a worthy opponent.
And now you sound like you're underwater again.
Make this a big deal. I will hurt you. Because it will affect me, and I
Appreciate the offer, though.
Has the British Scone talk ended over there?
Yes, yes.
Oh, wonderful. I'm over to head it. What are you laughing at exactly? Huh?
It's bone. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I love bone.
Go, Craig.
No, I'm good, little guy. I'm good. Feeling alright? Because last time I saw you, you had the issue with magical stuff.
Yes, all of the contradicting mana was purged. Just left some fatigue for a while. It has been dealt with. Thank you.
It certainly has been.
Thank you.
You're being jazzed with a bone?
Because if you, I don't know if there was any,
Secret attack.
I'll give it magic, but if you have any mana burn, we can try and treat that a little, I think. I don't know.
I'm not actually, I'm full.
It has happened in the past. I will most certainly come to you all if I need. I do appreciate it.
Alright. No, it's alright.
Red flag.
No,
I don't used to other people putting their bone inside of me. This is a new one.
Okay. Oh, I'm here now.
It's good.
I didn't say anything funny.
Grabs shoulder, tries to get
It technically happens very often, does it not? At least on the battlefield.
But I mean, technically, I suppose. But this is like a situation.
It's strange if I wasn't able to run.
I'm being dragged back and forth. Help.
What?
The question is, would you rather be reboned or deboned?
Well, I've already been deboned. I
And
ate
to think that they have
but, you know,
been able to earn this
I
fight.
guess I could be reboned. But
I never
Offering to the gods.
I ate my bones.
At least it makes my view upon things way more clearer.
Hello, I'm Rog. I'm new. Hi.
When my species emerges from wherever we
Hi.
are from, in my case, it was an inactive volcano in the water.
I'm a paladin.
They emerge on beaches. If you find a corpse, so usually dead souls.
It's nice to meet you.
Pick one
I'm
and
Sun
you base your
Kokuri,
body
Centurion
around it.
House.
Which is what I did, and then I ate it because I was down.
I can't bow really good. Armor hard to bow in. But hi. Hi. I'm Rog.
You're a unique little guy. You're what?
I'm Rog.
Rog. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm. I don't know. I'm Rog. I don't know what I am. Rog. The Rog. The Rog.
Neither do I. We have something in common.
You think you
What
guys
are
could
you? Is this race?
show them around a bit? I need to immediately do something.
2 over. I win.
Huh? You win.
I think we're nail staring that sound.
Is this a competition?
I've been hearing strange sounds all morning.
Oh.
Okay, maybe
Everything's competition if you think about
Oh,
it.
you've been hearing them too? So Astra isn't
I'll be back.
schizophrenic then? Shit.
All I hear is
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah,
I have been hearing
Okay,
noises.
so I'm not going crazy.
It'd probably be something small.
It seems no.
At some point, probably.
Yes, you're also new, right? You're here, you, I think, right?
They're green.
I've not seen you before.
Yeah.
I can see
I'm
that.
new.
Ah, I see.
I'm Rizzy.
Rizzy. Well, it's nice to
I'm Sun
meet you.
Kokuri, Centurion House. Welcome.
If you know, you know what? You've been training a lot.
Alright.
Out of curiosity,
I am
Yeah, I'm
where are
doing good.
you from?
To the sky.
Hey, where are you
Got some things in my mind that I need to
Oh, I was
figure out.
somewhere. Now I'm here.
Not bad things, just like things to do.
Somewhere near you.
Your memory not great. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
So you're
I could have.
trying to teach me how to heal with dark
Memory is very hard for Rock.
That's cool.
How about you, Rizzy?
Trying to learn that.
I'm from
Israel.
It's okay. My cube doesn't like me licking it, but I like licking it.
Oh, people called me that once upon a time.
That makes sense, I guess.
Cube?
Mm-hmm.
Who you person?
Yes.
You're not a cube. This is cube. You're you.
I mean, I can become a cube technically, but that's besides the point.
How do you do that?
I am a slime. I can kind of make myself look however I want.
Oh. That's cool. Rog can only make Rog look like Rog.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm good. I gotta go fight.
You're better at socializing? Maybe socializing. Rog not great.
Have you seen
Rog
anything like Rock before?
like everyone, but Rog bad at talk.
Occasionally, one travels.
Mm.
I mean, you have a bigger issue.
Oh, you have more world experience than I do, that's for sure.
So Yuri,
You have fun with that one.
Places we cannot go. We've seen them.
Hi, Aura.
is there gonna be any morning announcements today, or?
Rog not special? Other Rog?
No, there isn't.
I see.
No, Rock, I'm sure you are very special.
So we traveled across.
Also,
Just so none of
at
you
some
sit here
point,
forever, there's no more announcements.
I would like to speak to you about something.
That is good to know.
It's okay. Rog do morning announcement. Good morning.
Okay. Good morning, Rog.
Hi there.
Oh, good morning. I'm gonna go find Angel.
Hi.
Understood.
Is that one of the trouble around here?
I did not choose it.
Hi.
Well, I choose my
You know what class this is?
That's room C2.
I'm part of South.
Alright, how do you feel about whatever the fuck that little...
It's okay. Have fun.
Do you think it's like
Oh, it comes out clean as a whistle. Thank you.
Nice. I think I have to go put this in the trash now.
No, I think that's a helmet. I think that's a helmet that they have on the side.
We're going to have a small cover meeting later.
No one saw it. No one needs to see it.
Oh, understood.
Do you know anyone by the name of Victor?
I just know that Rox introduces.
Okay, I guess I
You'll
get
know who they are when you see them.
Got it.
Every fucking snake on your head.
Well, I've got that one. Look at you. I've got that.
Exactly. I don't know
I've
what's
got
going
that
on.
one too. Why are we doing that?
I don't know. You started it.
Oh, Gio.
Growing north. Yes.
You want to spar later?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll see you there later.
Whelmly opposed. One of these
Good morning.
Good morning.
By the way, Aaron.
Yes.
To do you the kind favor. Apparently, later on, we're gonna have a cavalry meeting called by Sayori.
Yes. She just came by and told me that as well. Do you know what it's about?
No clue, in fact. This caught me a little bit off guard. Though perhaps it's finally for proper preparations.
Oh, for finally preparing for Neptune.
It's just an educated guess. Or maybe it's some exercise she has in mind, I don't know. It could be anything.
It would be good to finally have the High Commanders set. Then we can actually start planning. So far, endless information gathering is just simply tiring.
Indeed. And without us taking actions, we eventually just gonna run circles. With a limited intelligence.
We already are, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning. No, you're correct. We technically are. I doubt anyone have managed to find anything new, useful, or anything of that nature. And...
I mean, hopefully, somewhat soon, we may have something actually useful. But, at least at the current moment, all we have is just endless amounts of speculation. It's basically the same as Yisrael.
Indeed. I would almost argue a little bit less.
We do need to learn from our mistakes there. Yes, I would actually agree with you on that. We have less information than we did for Yisrael.
How do you feel about tracking something in the cold and snow?
Like the only last information I was aware of information from there was when me and Mao a long time ago before the Israeli expedition, we went there to talk to the shipmasters.
Okay, I'll let you know whenever I figure out things. So.
And one of the biggest lessons we were taught with Yisrael was the fact that we had developed teams on information and speculation, and I believe that did actually end up hindering us.
Mm-hmm.
We made decisions and we stuck to them on information that was ultimately unverified. At this point, I can't even say how much of it was untrue.
Having a plan is not a bad thing. However, being restricted by said plan is where it starts to get tricky.
Was not our choice.
I'm aware. Well, would make sense, I guess. I'm going off of what you've said, and...
This is technically... You are now joining the second of two conversations. We have discussed this topic before during Israel. I'm revisiting it.
Then I apologize for butting in with no context.
You could not have gotten into that context unless you asked.
Yeah.
Seems everyone simply resolved to fighting today.
I mean, it's their natural response to anything.
If it gives them something to do and something to be useful.
I mean, at the very minimum, their combat potentiality might be getting better, might be getting worse, who knows.
Everything from what I've seen is that they're only simply getting more destructive, more likely to kill us in Neptune.
Hence why I said potentially getting worse.
You did say that. We need more precision. We need adaptability.
Precision and also them being able to learn how to work together as teams. And not as single duelists.
You haven't seen it, I yet think today. As far as I know, there's already been a spar that has already concluded where they were simply practicing teamwork. Hopefully, this other spar has the same goal.
I can only hope, and I could have not known that they have been practicing that, considering I've been out of the academy for the last week.
I had noticed, yes. And what were you doing?
Simply going back to my homeland and checking up on some things. Gathering some own information for my own personal studies, so to speak.
Did you ever get what you wanted out of that study with the marigolds?
Not really. I never got anything that useful. At least my new goals are progressing much more smoothly compared to that one.
And what's your newest project?
Looking into the mana veins of the lands.
Which one, or all of them?
For the time being, I'm sticking to, well, the one that's most accessible to myself. Wyvern. And by the looks of things, it's seemingly still undisturbed.
I suppose if you are looking into them, what exactly are you doing to look into them? Are you simply inspecting them? Are you looking for something specific? Damage?
And first of all, before I can do that properly, though that's essentially the goal, to look into if they have received any damage, and considering how they are spread and everything, considering if their goal is...
You're an ass? Laura?
Geo.
It seems some of the other houses are currently sparring.
Though essentially I want to look into them, yes, so... potentially being able to figure out what they might strike next. If their goal is all of the magic, Eventually, they will go for the veins.
Except each of the veins remains guarded. Except not everywhere they surface is guarded.
And not to mention, even approaching one of them, well, it's not certain
It's
you will
death.
survive. Indeed.
I'm uncertain what guards wyverns, mana veins. I imagine there's something other than the vein itself.
Mm-hmm. All I can say for certain, for the current time being, it's safe.
It'll probably end up being their last targets.
Indeed, more than likely, you're right about that. It doesn't hurt to try to learn as much as possible about them before they become relevant.
Especially because the actual idea of siphoning a world line is laughable. It's more than likely they would end up finding a way to taint them.
Well, that's even more reason to try to learn as much as possible about them. Even if they try to tend...
No, it's good research. I'm not doubting that.
Also, hello, Lance.
The biggest difficulty will be finding a way to investigate any of the actual lines without yourself just simply dying.
Indeed. I have been informed as much. I still have gotten permission to do as I please when it comes to that.
I wish you luck on that project.
Mm-hmm.
I'd normally offer my mana sight, except they will all blind me.
Indeed. I can only imagine how it must look for you.
I looked at the dark mana vein once. I'd rather not again.
Of course. Now this is also why I'm also looking into familiars and so on. They should help ease the burden.
The fact your familiar is a voidling should assist in that, but only for that specific element.
Well, technically it also attunes to its summoner. Each familiar is basically the same as its summoner.
Are not all voidlings inherently dark?
When it comes to a summoning ritual, you make sure you supply both your own elements.
I admit the vast majority of that lesson has left my memory.
Though I will also say that's also a little bit information gained from, studying the summoning process itself. Whilst the lesson itself was just a generalization of the different types. Voidlings are the best ones to, well, gather what's forgotten.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Hi again. Hi, I don't know you. I'm Rog.
Irenaeus Pelham.
Nice to meet you. Okay, Rog gonna continue that way. You're having a conversation. Rog, not be rude.
Yes, a couple of new students. I believe the other one is one of the cavalry members now. Rizzy was their name.
A new cavalry.
Yes. Someone may have
I heard
transferred
nothing
out,
of them
or-
coming. Did you?
This is news to me. Like I said, I've been busy in Wyvern, so anything of affairs like that,
Yes.
I would not be able to keep track of.
It does seem to be sudden. Teachers have either just been informed today or are just informing students today. But yes, there does seem to be two new members. I don't know if they're both cavalry, but I know that the other person with them was a newer cavalry member.
Are you sure they're even joining the school and they're not just simply visitors? I've seen a few new faces
The
around.
teachers have already disclosed the description to me as one of the newer students, so unless the teachers are lying and trying to pull a prank on us. I also agree that it is in unfortunate timing. They're going to have much less time to acclimate.
I suppose.
I suppose if they're not then visitors, we'll have to catch them up, especially if they're new cavalry. Oh, is it both of them or just one of them?
As far as I'm aware, it is only the one, but I may be incorrect as I do not know the other's affiliation yet.
You know anything about this, Winter?
About what?
Apparently we have two new students. One is cavalry.
This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
Ah, we're all in the same boat then.
Yippee!
Oh, if they keep accepting students after the deadline and not telling me, I'm going to lose it. Okay.
It is quite unfortunate.
My god. My goodness.
At least I usually have some heads up about this, but I knew literally nothing of this.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you.
So it might just be done a
thank you.
prank.
No idea.
Oh. Oh. That might be the reason for the cavalry meeting.
Potentially.
If we're getting a new one.
You are.
This might be the case. Oh, additionally,
You know
since
which
all of
one.
you are here,
The little goblin. Their name is Rizzy.
yes,
Rizzy.
Rizzy, yes. The other one's a Valkyrie. Named Rog.
oh, that is their affiliation.
Well then, I guess we'll wait for the cavalry meeting. Did Sayori say when that will be?
She never said anything.
She just told me later.
Brilliant.
She did say it would be a small meeting, so I assume she means short.
Yes, but then I would assume that means get it done with now while everyone's still here, but fair enough.
Before we all get dragged into different topics.
Yes.
No.
Hmm?
Not in close to half an
Apologies,
hour.
Not since what we were supposed
Before
to
you all continue your conversation, there is a question actually. I believe all of you can fall under this qualifications. I am learning about each individual way a person can fly. I know some of you here utilize magic purely, and some of the others, I'm not sure if here quite, utilize it physically. I'd like to inquire about both.
You had wings in the training area earlier?
Yes, they are a new manifestation, though they are... It is going to be a while before I even attempt. They cannot move independently quite yet. It is hard to explain.
How physical
right now,
are they?
Are weapons. Well, I believe as physical as I wish for them to be. At the current moment, they're about as physical as my regular blades. Though they do not carry as much of a heavy weight to them, they still do exist. They can pierce, stab, and block, as most of my other weaponry do. Their durability is measured by my magic, so it's hard to say how physical they are, truthfully.
I more meant if they could displace air on their own, if they were permeable or
Yes,
not.
I have already
However,
tested that.
that's the only thing that truly matters there.
They are, well, at least by Virtue's measure, they are large enough to potentially move my body. It just depends on the strength, I believe, I put into it and actually getting the experience of it.
There are multiple different techniques to flying, which also depends on your type of wings. In your manifestation, are they closer to my wings, Aura's wings, or Osaru's wings?
They are specifically modeled after draconic wings.
In that case, your best way to learn how to fly would be talking to Osaru. We fly completely differently.
I was still curious to learn, as I may be able to factor in a little bit of both, as the way I utilize my magic can eventually assist me, it just may be different. So I'm still curious about both methods. Apologies.
I mean, I'd offer to give you some help, but I don't really fly in the same way, nor do, I don't believe your wings, have a personality, so... At least the way I fly as well, if some of it is, well, actual flapping, a lot of it's also using mana, alongside the fact that, while I can manually fly, these ones usually are the ones flying most of the time.
A coexistence. I understand. This doesn't have to be an answer that you must answer currently. It is just something I want to talk to you about throughout the week. All of you. As I am interested in learning at the very least.
With the way you are going to have to fly, it's going to look very different than the rest of us. With the way draconic wings work, you have to more scoop down air, trying to hook and then push it down. Your wings... Actually, if your wings are just manifestations, do they have weight?
As I stated before, they can. I usually choose to have, or at least the manifestations that I have chosen all come with some weight. I can still feel them and have a tiny bit of weight, but not those of a regular weapon. Something a little bit lighter.
Osaru is still probably going to be your best bet, because out of all of us, he is the heaviest flyer.
I was recommended that.
For the size of my wings, along with the fact that flight is just inherently natural to angels.
It would not make sense for me.
Something that we can do with both wings and magic.
Please.
It's different. I'm incredibly light for what my wings are able to produce. It means I'm more agile in the air. Saru is different. More close to your situation. He's much, much heavier. His wings are nearly iron. Deuce. A natural to aim.
I'll have to ask him about that additionally then sometime.
It's harder to knock him out of the air, but at the same time it's also harder for him to stay there. far more inertia. You're in the same boat. The vast majority of your body is heavy metal.
Correct. Something that I will work with, but not those of a regular weapon. Each and something that I will do bad for me, especially with ranged units like the archer utilizing high structures.
Then again, the archer is also capable of flight.
Bye, Menace.
Yes.
And teleportation.
Yes. Regardless, additionally, since we are going to an area full of water and being submerged may not be ideal, an option to get higher may not be bad. If the emergency
Even if flight itself is difficult, even having the capacity to glide will be useful.
The only thing I will state is, considering, yes, from the forewarnings we have had about the artifact itself, that might become even a difficulty.
Yes. Again,
Also, to give you a... As while flying to avoid swimming is probably better in your situation, do keep a count. If you get knocked out of the sky, metal, no air to lift you up. If you get knocked into the water, we're probably going to need to get someone else to get you out.
Of course. Hence the, in case of emergency, use of. Just as they have said, it is harder to knock me out of the air, but additionally it is harder for me to stop and do the myriad
Get into the air in the first place.
Yes.
So
If I
you should
am
keep in mind-
flying through the ocean, it is most likely to escape a situation, to get closer to land, rather than further out to water.
You also bring it, Celia. What were you going to say? Get you out.
3 things. 1, in general, you want more volume than mass. You want to cover a bigger space with less weight. 2, starting when you're since you're starting off, going to a running place to get some lift under the wings before jumping and trying to fly will be a lot easier. And 3rd, if you are underwater, you could try pushing your wings while you're underwater and use those to glide or to move around along with your body.
I can agree with that. The only issue I may have is my elements, as they are physically constructed out of either fire or lightning. I either cannot manifest them in water or cause a danger to everyone around me and myself while in water.
Neither of which are preferable.
Yes. But it is a good option if it is life or death and I need that final push to not drown.
If possible, we could perhaps see about getting something that you can inflate on the spot, just in case you get knocked into the water so you don't sink.
I believe Wilhelm is already working on a armament for water combat, or just in case we need to go into the water for me. I believe he had mentioned something about it earlier.
Then you probably best find him.
I will double check with him.
Still
if
in
not,
there.
then for the most part, I don't believe I will be doing water combat for the most part. The wings are more to continue my exploration of closing distance, as I realize the jump for lightning dash is not good enough to reach most flying opponents. The wings, in addition more to that idea. The idea is if I need to close distance with a flying combatant, I can lightning dash either in the air or a running start and get closer to them. If I need to, the wings can take me further. But that is way later down in the learning tree. First, I need to figure out how to move them individually of one another, as right now they follow my arms similarly to my blades.
Also, another concern you probably have to be careful about is how much mana you use. Considering I don't imagine manifesting them will be easy on your mana.
Actually, quite the contrary with how I manifest my weapons. Rather than being able to summon anything at any time, I literally build these with my element. It has taken me over a month of time to craft them completely. The crafting process takes a lot of mana. The formation of them doesn't. It is more...
For a second.
They take less mana and get stronger the more I'm able to gain proficiency with them. Let's take my blades for example. The first time I used them, they broke quite easily. Though the more I was able to conjure them and make them a little bit more useful and get used to them, they became stronger. Now they are nearly impossible to break without an opposite element. My wings may never reach that same durability as it took years.
I'm not
but
referring to durability.
It is not as taxing.
I was simply as
Do you not mean
referring
the
to...
manifestation of them?
No, I mean maintaining them, because something tells me that takes mana to constantly keep them formed.
Oh, well, yes, but not as much as it would regularly for someone like Professor Virtues, who, well, I believe Professor Virtues has a proficiency in summoning and crafting weapons based on his element, so... But I guess in my case, it depends if they are under pressure by attacks or not. Usually they cost more mana when they are under certain stresses, but when they aren't, it is quite easy to hold them. It is not taxing on me. Though in flight, I'm not quite sure how that will affect them yet, as again, I have not tested it.
Good lord. Writing a
I suppose on flight, maybe.
Sounds like it. Why did you say earlier you didn't want to engage in water combat? You'd think electricity would be very useful against that.
Well, I
At killing his
suppose not
team.
to my teammates in the water. Yes.
Well, assuming if they're to him, sure, I get that.
Well, it's also how I exude my element. While maybe using my blades as long as no one is in close proximity, the lightning explosion I cause would cause significant damage to the area around me.
Well, yes, I'm aware of that. Lightning is the natural enemy to the water.
Additionally, I cannot use my lightning dash as there is no ground to step off of, since it is quite literally me physically moving.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Have you
it
ever
is
thought
me
of
physically
projecting
moving
it
at
from
this
your
speed.
body?
Do you mean like a lightning step?
In a sense, so you don't need ground. You produce
Yes, I have.
enough push with your lightning to push yourself.
That is moving at the speeds. And I mean
It's not proficient, but it's useful when you're not dealing with ground.
Well, I suppose so, but it is not something I'm looking into currently. I don't think it is for me. The reason
That's
I keep
fine.
my physical is because the way I fight additionally. Whenever I use that, I can gain momentum better than if I were to simply teleport through lightning. But while yes, you can gain some momentum, it is also more through magical means, which can be counteracted to some.
Apologies for
While my
interrupting this,
spell
but I
can
have
still be
something you might want to hear.
It still adds more physical weight to my attacks and movements overall.
I'll
Making me more
revisit
in
this
control.
later.
Yes. Apologies for interrupting. But that will be all.
Anything important happened in the last hour and a half-ish?
No.
There's a slave owner here.
Yes, there is that.
What?
It's one of the students' fathers, who is a neutral party in the conflict in Neptune, is a slave owner who is currently here for unknown reasons. Although we could ask. I
Slavery
don't want
normal
to.
in Neptune?
Yes,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Ah, I see. Well, that's that nation's politics. We have no right to get our business in it.
Of course.
I take it you're not too pleased about that information, because it's not usually the first thing people say when introducing someone else.
No, it's alright. I mean, I plan to kill him when I leave the school, so...
Yeah, I had a feeling.
At least to me it is not a pleasant subject, or a pleasant thing to talk about. My family does trade in magic.
It's a natural subject. He deserves to die.
The student might not like that, though.
I believe you may find the opposite. Maybe not death. However, it is not
To some extent, we should keep the matter of fact about the artifacts quiet for the time being. Only informing the professors about it. And the fact that they are makeshift artifacts. That what intrigues me a little bit. Makeshift implied that they're not real. Was it a makeshift star artifact? After all, they did say it depends on what subtype of they are. Like, is it part star artifact and part Vandile? Because it doesn't sound like they're typically made artifacts. I would state this. Then again, our Lord is still just theorizing. It would honestly be better if I could get one of them to them. So I could get more conclusive answer. But yes, it's good we have people in the academy trying to look at them up. However, we are limited when it comes to our knowledge. And we can't compare to the rulers. Then again, it isn't like they can simply just request to get those artifacts. That would kind of be viewed as favoritism towards one nation over another. And right now, the best thing I can think about is focusing on the world veins, as they are the more important factor. That's where everything comes from. I suppose just taking the people and all other living beings is a way to disrupt the flow, and not significantly enough. I wonder. What would happen if, like, what are they gathering all of that mana for? Is it to make a stronger artifact? Or is it to use the opposing elements? Are they trying to do a mana vein poisoning? Because one would theorize that the world's mana veins work similar to how our mana vein works, and too much of our opposing element can lead to mana vein poisoning. Then again, they want to reset everything. And I fear that should not be possible. I do want to at least learn about the artifact's capabilities. So these star artifacts might be intriguing. No, that also depends on who would answer my call. I already know we have Crescent. So who are the others? That's what I would like to know. At least we have the blessing of our Lord to do looking into the mana veins. So how are we gonna go about it? I already know that our dear angel already is very pessimistic. Then again, maybe it's because they don't have to resolve. He's not as useful as he used to be. a matter of fact, by the sounds of things, he just want to listen to what your own beliefs are. But who knows, I can't say for certain.
That's far.
Lycos has a potentiality. Nako is over there. Ah, Mr. Angel. Hey, Sabriel.
Actually looking to talk to you.
Oh? How so?
How comfortable are you in... Actually, I don't know if you could fly there. Very cold, super windy climates.
They're not really my preferred, though. Technically, it's possible.
Okay.
How so?
I'm getting a group together to...
In Terry, I'm presuming,
fight
then?
Yeah, well, actually, I don't know, because she didn't tell me exactly where, but I would assume, being that the creature is a frost phoenix.
Ah.
It is technically ice and maybe fire that we'd have to be dealing with at the same time, so I'm trying to...
That's not possible.
Balance it out.
That's a known fact. No living beings can use the opposing elements.
Maybe they're wrong then, but I don't know. That's why we're concerned about it. So,
if I may ask, how come that you all wanting to hunt a frost phoenix?
In trying to find a suitable familiar for me, apparently that was the only good option that Sayori could figure out.
I see. Depending on when and so on, I would be willing to give my assistance, as it wouldn't be the first time I help with a hunting mission.
I don't know when, because I literally, the only detail I got was, hey, I think I might know where one is. Pick another cavalry and make 2 teams. That's all the information she gave me.
So you want me to be the second cavalry? I will let you know when I find things.
If you wanted, but you could also just be on the team too if you want to. It doesn't have to take a cavalry lead position.
I mean, either one works fine, because technically at the same time, one thing I've noticed, I need better practice with leading smaller squadrons. I'm just used to...
the big ones.
Yes. Whilst I struggle to command my own people, I'm better at commanding larger scopes, though. I need to improve on both.
Okay. When I get more information, I'll let you know.
Though...
Was there something you wanted to say?
I was just curious if you knew when Sayori wanted to call that cavalry meeting that she was speaking about.
I don't know, because the last time I heard of where she was in a meeting with some of the other teachers, so... I'm not sure.
I haven't seen Professor Prom around. I know Virtus is over at the training area. I've only seen the Gorgon teacher around her than herself, so...
Yeah. I have no idea, so... I know there's a Cobalt that's with Valkyrie, and then I have not seen... Oh, there she is. I have not seen the cavalry, so...
Perhaps, it's time for the meeting?
Hello, Sayori.
No. Probably not even going to the mission. We're meeting now. What is it?
I just had a couple questions about the outing. Do you know if it's in Ontario?
It is.
Okay. Do we have a time frame?
I do know there's another thing going on, and it'll be probably after that.
So
2-3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks, and I presume it's the one I think of that you're referring to.
Yes. And tell your commanders, for whoever is that, make sure Bella goes.
On that expedition. From my knowledge, she is still on the selection.
Good. Make sure she's in front.
It's not my call to make, as I'm not on that side.
Who is?
Her mentor is the lead of that side.
Do you know if he's here today?
Unfortunately, I believe the shadows devoured him earlier. Or at least I believe so, considering I just recently got back to the campus, and I haven't seen him since my return, so only a safe assumption.
I'll character note real quick for you, Sabriel. You are feeling a tremendous dark and ice mountain coming off Sayori right now. It's an anger. Great. I'll have to talk to him later then.
Though, yeah, like I said, she should still be scheduled for it. There's only been one change. I don't know if you all been informed about it. And that was a removal of a certain someone.
I know about that. He's the one reason it was even done. From my understanding. Or, no, there was 2 reasons. She was one.
Yeah, the other one is of greater significance. Let's just say this. People really like the game of Masquerade, apparently. And we don't want a repeat of, well, what happened to a previous one that did a Masquerade.
If you guys have another thing you're doing, I was gonna ask if it's still okay. I was thinking of having Aura be my other cavalry. I don't know if it lines up well or not. I don't want to pull her away from something else. Okay.
Oh, you've been adjusting to the academy, by the way. I know you're still one of the newer ones.
Anyways,
I'll let you guys...
I'm going to take my spot.
Okay.
Well then. At least now...
Very angry.
Yes. Yeah, even I can tell. And I have a good feeling I know why.
See. I still have to ask Lance if he wants to come along or not. But I had already told Wilhelm I would bring him so he can help with getting parts for things. I'd already promised that to him. And Arthur is a very, very good tracker. So my idea was to also bring him as well.
Arthur, Wilhelm, and who else was it?
Lance I haven't asked yet,
Lance.
but I was planning on asking if he'd like to come. I'm trying to avoid bringing my brother or Irenaeus because the cold up there is not.
Yes.
I'm an exception, not so.
You're an exception, and angel wings have their tendency to be a bit weaker when it comes to the elements.
I asked Lilith and Kokiri and Nako, and they're all willing, although I didn't tell them yes or no. I was going to ask Europa if they had any more information. Nikos, I wanted to bring along because he is also from that region. And he used to help fight wyverns and stuff, so...
Yeah.
Depends on when it is, if he'll be able to or not.
Though I will say Nikos is honestly also a good choice considering even a local. Better understanding of
He's also used to fighting creatures that are from there, so...
Oh, the new general
Here, there.
peanut vendor.
Would you like to fight?
Oh, I need to finish my little bit of homework first, and then I can.
But you could take a break in between homework and do some stretching. It is good.
Peanuts at people, and next thing you know, they're compelled to eat.
I need to get this
I've
team
grabbed your
picked
brother.
up.
It'll be terrible.
Does it need to be done today, in this very moment?
Technically, only my second needs to be picked today.
See, and you still have time. The campus will not be closing for another while. A 5-10 minute spar would not hurt you. Plus, your brother will be there.
Are you okay with being my second?
I am fine with being your second.
I have one other person I want to ask to see if they're interested, and then I can gather with you with the people that I want to bring and the people that are interested, and we can try and figure out the two teams from there. That sound good?
Sounds wonderful. I will wait until that information before I start making any decisions or move from my end then.
I mean, if you have ideas on people you'd like to, ask them, see if they're willing, and then we can talk about it.
I will. I just have a lot to think about right now, so... You go and have your
If you want, I can handle this whole part. That way you can focus on the other stuff you need to worry about.
That one, I very much have a laid-back position compared to this one. So I don't need to worry about that.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, I'm gonna go be kidnapped for sparring, apparently. I could tell he was not gonna take no for an answer on that one.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a trend.
Yeah, he can be very stubborn. He means well, though.
They're doing a spar or something.
Ah. Then I
I
should wait.
believe Sayori's pissed.
Oh, she is. Not much I'm aware of.
Do you know the reason?
It has something to do with Miss Bella. I don't know the details though. She apparently now wants Bella to serve on the front line as a punishment.
That's at least unusual.
Apparently it has something to do with Mr. Alwyn to some extent. I wonder if she's making a fuss because we removed him.
I'm uncertain of how it relates to Elwyn at all.
Either way, whatever it was, she's pissed off enough to cancel the entirety of the meeting.
I find myself at least a little curious. Except I also do not know what I'm currently seeing right now. Oh.
Her stress relief. They really have nowhere to run.
Sayori is at least easily irritated, but not easily angered.
I won't lie, I'm also curious what in the world Miss Bella could have done to get this kind of reaction.
And how it relates to Elwyn.
Like I said earlier, it's just a guess because that's the only thing I can think about right now.
Exalia, I would recommend moving.
Yeah.
I'm surprised anyone's getting too close to this.
At least Exalia is willing to join us.
That's a student-teacher spar, apparently. So
Yes.
you're sparring with a few students. All right, just double checking. Just so you understand.
No, I know. I was informed.
Oh, did they escape temporarily?
Well, they know she's inside it, so they're heading back in. At least my first guess, it wouldn't be anything that Bella has done so much as what Shadow Dusk has most likely said.
I have no idea what she have said. All I've been told that she is apparently one of the people that let emotions guide her.
That's vague and unhelpful.
Basically, she is very hot-headed, apparently.
At least then, my initial assumption would be that Shadow Dusk heard something they didn't like, and then said something they shouldn't have.
I know it was at least a concern with her and Blitz. That Blitz brought up to us.
What was Blitz's concern? Just that they're hot-headed?
Hot-headed and that they cannot deal with their emotions properly. Then again, how I view it, emotions have their time and place. How Blitz put it, it seems that she just wanted to live out her high school dream.
I'm uncertain what that even means.
I don't even know how to put that into words, truth be told.
I suppose regardless, we'll see if it's an actual issue. None of them have actually gone onto a mission yet.
Though at least one thing is for sure. She's gonna be put through trial by fire.
Is that not the same thing that happened to us?
From my understanding, Sayuri apparently almost wants us to make it especially difficult when it comes to trial by fire. Then again, you already know which one.
I thought it was front lines in the next mission. What exactly is the punishment? What's our part to play in this?
Well, you have technically no part to play in it whatsoever. Truth be told, you just get to sit back when it comes to this, primarily. After all, it seems that she was intent to try to make me push her to the front line, though I'm not her commander. That's Blitz's job, after all.
Is Blitz the commander for that, then?
For that side. You were there during the little briefing for it.
I was there. Except, I'm aware now that I wasn't supposed to be there.
It's mainly because reason why we, for example, didn't bring you into it is, well, charm.
No, I fully understand the reason why I wasn't selected, and I support it. I'm making a reference to the fact I was only in that room because of Blitz.
How did he invite you or so?
No, it was a very poor excuse to try and keep me out.
Huh.
I was in the middle of a conversation with Shadow Dusk. They then pulled them away to go talk about sending people and assigning people to continue the cavalry dock, which was their excuse. Which made it sound like there was going to be a responsibility for me. So, I simply made time and went there.
I see.
And that was the reason I was present in that room. I had no idea about what was happening earlier. Nor did I know that that mission existed.
Which was solely because you know how the rest of the campus gets as soon as they get the wind of a mission being out?
Yes, I do. I still do recall when we set up teams for Pandora. And then never spoke about that mission.
Indeed. And from the sounds of things, that was their plan, though. Poor wording of Blitz then, and also poor choices for Blitz.
I'm aware at least of the poor wording, but you sound like you have some meaning in poor choices.
They decided to choose a person that's basically almost leaked it to the entirety of the campus.
Who talked? Or, I suppose, was stopped, but who attempted?
Elwyn.
Really?
Yes, he doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
It's less that. Why was Elwyn a selection in the first place?
Apparently because he was so obedient during the examination on Blitz's recommendation.
Were those Blitz's words? I can very easily imagine him saying that.
More or less. I don't remember his exact words, though. He did complain to me that he got annoyed that he got blindsided from being obedient once. Then he realized multiple factors why he's a horrible choice.
Especially. I assume it was easily discussed about the fact that the mission was to remain secret.
Yes, Winter told both me and him.
And then, when you say he almost leaked it, what exactly do you mean?
He will start to inquire among his fellow friends in the middle of class, right before it's properly started, when almost everyone was gathered, like, hey, were you also selected for a mission?
Oh, that fool. Stupid.
So I had to try to play it down to take the attention away, and then inform the teachers of the blunder.
Did anything occur to Elwyn for that?
Occur in what regard?
Punishments.
Nothing from what I'm
start
aware.
Talking to. Just a reminder that he shouldn't be spreading it.
I believe so. The teachers apparently took care of the rest. I don't know what they did.
My thought was that if they did do something, I could then see how this situation occurred.
And I also will admit...
Something happens to Elwyn. Elwyn tells Shadow Dusk. Shadow Dusk brings it up as a talking point.
I will also say, shortly after that entire incident, we had enough ammunition to kicking off the team. Due to the fact, I'm getting tired of people playing Masquerade.
They don't yet understand how serious this is. No amount of telling them how serious this is won't pound that into them.
Yes, and I'm gonna say this in good faith. And besides, this kind of important information, even though it's not public information. From some sources, it apparently seems that he's an angel.
Excuse me.
Hence why I made sure that he got kicked off the team.
Well.
We were about to have another Indra situation on our hands.
I'm quickly understanding that, yes. How did you hear that?
This is...
And we should rise again.
This height should be sufficient. Though, apparently, before their little fight, Blitz and Shadow Dusk. Apparently Shadow Dusk leaked that to Blitz and Blitz leaked that to me. Hence why we can't even say it in public, because as soon as that gets out, well, a certain someone will know that someone spoke. Though I'm sharing this with you because you're typically also a high commander, and we need to be aware of this.
No, that's very important to know. Especially because I don't even know this situation. Does he even know his weakness?
I'm not even sure about that. He was about to walk into certain death for himself.
How is he even able to keep it from me?
Beats me.
If it's an illusion, I've focused on him enough I should have been able to see it. No, he's... Oathbreaker?
Perhaps. Oh no! I remember now. Apparently, Bella is supposed to help him to come up with the oath.
What? That doesn't... How could he have gone...
If you can't figure out the answer, how would I? You're the expert on your own kind.
I know. I'm more speaking out loud. That shocked me. Mostly because that doesn't make any sense. If he does not have an oath, which means he cannot be Oathbreaker, that means he has wings. Except I can't see them.
Did they get clipped?
Even
perhaps?
with mana sight. That's possible. Except why is he keeping it secret?
I don't know, though. I'm tired of people, like I said earlier, playing Masquerade. The more they play
Well, I
Masquerade,
suppose that does
the
make
more...
one more thing make sense.
Hmm?
If he is an angel, I have not seen him regenerate once. Which could be due to the fact that he does not yet have an oath.
Perhaps. The one thing I'm annoyed about that entire situation is people like to hide their race, making it significant and difficult for us to do our job in keeping them alive.
Until it's too late and then they die. What was his plan for the first time he's stabbed by something iron?
How would I know? I'm not him. I've only spoken to him once in passing.
He wanted to spar me. I wonder if that's a driving reason for it.
To spar you because he's an angel? Are you referring that he have some kind of alpha mentality?
Less that. He does seem like he has something he wants to prove against me. I'm not certain what it is. He was pushing me for a spar earlier. When I reminded him that all of my spells will kill him, he seemed very unconcerned and pushed for it anyway.
Don't tell me it's that dense that he thinks that fighting you would awaken something?
He'd be a fool. It'd do nothing. The most likely scenario is that he dies. When mentioned that he's an angel, was it mentioned what specific type?
No.
It can't be a silent. He doesn't match any of the characteristics of it.
And he doesn't
I
seem...
haven't seen enough of his body to know if he's a true blood.
The only other thing that was mentioned, Lunari?
Yes, but that doesn't relate. Lunari are more of a title.
Like I said, it's kind of
Has
hard for
nothing
me.
to do with any specific race.
It's kind of hard for me to know all the things in regards to your kind.
I do not expect you to.
Hi. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything. Bella wanted to talk to you.
Did she?
Bellatrix.
No, I know who that is. I'm more surprised. She say what
too,
about?
But no, but it's not a bad thing. I assure you. It's about you helping her.
Provided she's down there, I can simply go speak to her now. You say you also wanted to speak to me.
She's down there.
I cut you off.
Oh, I can't remember. I don't think it was that important. It's fine. But regardless. So I wanted to just pass the message along for you, since they can't fly.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. I should go get changed.
No, like I said earlier, please also keep it a secret that I've let you know. We don't need more things to be kindling.
I know. I can tell you right now I don't like this.
How do you think I feel?
But I will. Yes.
A matter of fact, I literally chose to withhold this information from Winter. For I know Winter's a person that sometimes talks too much as well.
No, I don't intend on telling anyone this. However, I can freely tell you, I do want to confront him.
And he wants to confront you, so...
So it seems.
I will say the only time if I'm gonna step in and remove this so-called bandage is only if he decides to cause too much of an issue. I will consider it the punishment for him.
Suppose we'll have to ask ourselves how many of them are also hiding.
Yeah. Because the more if they keep
and
hiding...
I suppose something I can tell you of angel culture. Hiding the fact you're an angel is shameful. Hiding your wings is shameful.
That much I am aware of. Virtus did state as much during his angel lesson.
Yes, I wasn't there for that. It's good to know it was discussed.
Looks like he's about to fight
What is
Ironwood.
this?
Seems he truly wants to be beaten.
Oh. Well, I don't think Vidal meant to fall.
Hardly. I see. Well,
What was
this
that? Just a test?
seems to be a height fear test.
You're already doing well. Dude, get your fucking bean down my face. I swear to God, I will explode you. Oh,
Yeah, no, I think
you good?
Yeah, you're good.
Good, Rod. Yeah, no, just take it a second. Okay, alright, wait, are we going now? We're ready. No, I wanted to see how bad the height was, and now I know. It's bad.
Okay, thank you, man.
Hey, Bill.
Hold on.
I'm gonna grab people
Hey.
to spectate. Or not
Ironwood.
spectate.
Surprisingly, not really.
Sparring Elwyn. That one.
So it looks like Bella is still waiting patiently for you.
Sparring Elwyn. That one. Yeah, in that one, rather.
No, I can't fix stupid. I can just sedate it, seduce it, or...
I'll come back for that later.
I realized that I jumped off the arena while someone who doesn't...
I'm going to go speak to Shadow Dusk.
Did they think you're dead?
You do that.
Maybe, I don't...
Wait. Wait, do it again so I can wish on you. Wish on a falling star.
That's a good question. When I fell from space, did someone wish on me?
That's a good
There's probably some fool that did.
Really fine. Apparently, I'm trying to give everyone who's afraid of something a lesson. Yeah.
Peter Piper, how many pickled peppers did Peter Pepper pick?
Yeah, if you're afraid of something,
Yeah, just don't talk about
it.
it.
Nope.
He's going to ask you.
Well,
he's not Valkyrie. So
It's on my document.
Oh,
I don't
I'll
care.
check it.
If he wants it, he can find it.
No, but he's doing it because he wants us to get rid of us here.
What? Yes, my ribs are fine.
He's pocket size.
Nope, don't wanna.
Alright, just wait,
You'll have to face your fears at some point.
I'm going to turn big again in a few minutes.
I already did. More sooner than later with where we're probably going to be going.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm afraid of the deep water. Like, ocean water.
I see.
Oh my god.
Understandable for you to be fearful then.
That's a long way down.
No, there's no need to be afraid of the ocean water. There's nothing
I just have
in
to
there.
slowly get used to it. Because apparently,
There's no getting
Elwyn's
used to it.
intended. Well, Elwyn's intending on me learning how to swim and such.
That's the important
Is it the
thing
fact
to
of
know.
drowning that you are not incapable, or is it just the water itself?
The ginormous ocean is very daunting. Water in
What
general
about the
doesn't scare
pond?
me, but
Hold it still,
that's, I think,
Yeah, what if we
okay,
have
but
a
I
jump in
mean...
it? See, that's the thing. It's not the
The
deep
river.
water that you're afraid of. It's
The
what lurks in
river
the
as
deep
well.
water that you're afraid of.
Probably.
Well, I mean,
Where I
maybe I
go
shouldn't tell
is-
you then that.
In theory, then, we should not be going under the water often. I do not believe. If we do, I'd be surprised.
I mean, that's debatable in Neptune.
I am from Neptune.
I feel like I almost...
Still,
you're kind of
if Elwyn's
surrounded by
willing
deep
to
water.
teach me,
Yes,
you know,
but it
how
is
to
not common for
swim,
people
I'll
to
take
continue
up
doing
for
it
that,
unless
at
it
least
is their
learning how to
profession.
swim.
Well, you can
Not
use the pond. Just be nice.
We had a student
Use the
who-
river.
that was their profession.
And if they don't chuck random things in it.
I don't plan to do that. I just do
Then you
not
should be
want to
fine.
thrown into it.
You know, I don't
Then
think
I have
I'm
an idea
thrown
for you.
into it.
Right.
One thing that I did, though mine was a little different since I kind of had to as captain.
A menace is big.
Tie string around you,
Yeah.
or rope. Tie it to a tree in the river, and use that as your resistance to learn how to swim against the current. You will not go under because of your rope, and you will not die because if you need to, you can pull on the rope and get out of the water.
There is another factor that I did get a suggestion for. It's even worse if my head
I thought so fast.
It's very itchy and I don't know.
Your head came off.
That I do not have a solution for.
When I
Right.
do, I have.
I've actually seen.
This is cold. This is not like hot in any way, but it's uncomfortable.
Did Gaspar go well, Sabriel?
In the water.
Yeah.
In terms of losing your hand,
Just as
that
painful
cannot
as I
help with.
remember.
I have never had to combat such a problem.
Yeah,
However,
let's
the
hope
other
no one
idea
else
is
does.
more of
Fair.
the simple swimming aspect. If it helps.
Yeah. I might learn how to swim. If I can't really. I'm comfortable with water in small amounts, like a bath, shower, things like that. Small bodies of water, but a big giant ocean.
Firstly, would you like to go? I need to get information on
I don't think I
you.
want
A document.
I'll let it slowly learn over time.
If it makes you feel any better, some Neptunians also do not like the ocean, even though they are from there, surrounded by it. My parents are an example.
Okay, well then that's not so bad.
All right. So.
Go on. I might have to hit. You can take your time. Don't worry, I got it. Very regular questions. Your name is Florence. That's all you prefer to give? Blitzkrieg.
Remember I think the first week you asked if people would interview me, right? At least from Alvaro. I never got them.
Taking your time on.
Apologies, can
Take
we
as much
step a
time as
little
you want
aside?
to answer these questions.
The battle is...
I never got the
What would you say your
Yeah.
position is?
Sorry.
you said.
Fair. And I will admit, I've been
Yeah, back.
trying to look out for an opportunity to try to ask you again if you wanted that to be done. Though, you seemingly is a person that's very busy quite often.
Apologies then. It's for that. I think I'm also trying to take care of like 2 or 3 other teammates sometimes. I could do that now, maybe. I would not mind. While everyone seems to spar and such. I'm to take my day to
Shall we go
relax.
somewhere quiet then so we can get through with the questions?
Sure.
Anywhere where you're comfortable.
That's the case, then I guess. Maybe near the garden would probably be the best idea. Not
Sure.
too far, but out of the way so people don't. Oh, also so that no one's gonna be nosy.
The garden tends to be quiet, at least during middays. Only towards
Because
the...
everyone comes here usually.
Yeah, everyone likes a good old spar.
I think in the mornings or in the evenings, the garden's like the most quiet. Well, no. It can be very busy, depending on who's out
I have seen it be quite busy quite a few times.
there. Yes.
I saw all of you gathering up in the gazebo the other week.
That was a interesting Aurora Z. Never had an Aurora Z like Yes, he
Um,
would be alright.
very well. Give me just an quick moment. Also, dear, can you do me a favor and grab me the paperwork?
That's you familiar?
Yes. They come in handy for small stuff, making things life much more simpler. Though I also trust that your day has been going well.
It's been a lot. I'll be honest, it's been a lot of things going on all at once. But I'm slowly getting used to it. The pleasant points where I get to be quiet is rare with my roommates.
I trust at least you and your roommates are getting along, considering how often I see you gathered together.
I've never had actual friends like this back home. There are not many that tend to like my kind, so I see this as my first few friends.
Well,
They're good people.
You better cherish them and make sure that they stay safe then.
With my life, I will do my best.
Naturally. In any case... Thank you. For formality's sake, the first one is obviously your name. Can just be what you like to be called or your full name. It's whatever. Yes, so everyone else knows. I will also disclose this...
Andraste Solas.
Andraste Solas. Did I get that correct?
Solas. Sir.
I will also state right now, for clarity's sake, this document will be available for all of the cavalry members to see for planning purposes, so we know to what kind of situation you all might be put into. As we want to make sure that you all are safe, and the more honest you all are willing to be, this better and easier our job becomes.
Of course.
If I'm not mistaken, you're a vanguard?
Yes.
Good. What kind of positioning in a team do you prefer? What kind of placement do you normally feel that you belong to?
If we're thinking of a squad, I'm probably not the frontliner, but behind the front lines. Not someone who will go into the shadows. Be like that. In the sense of, if someone on the front lines go down, I'm the next one up. The sword and shield is my weapon. So, I tend to usually stay.
Your race?
A Dullahan.
Dullahan. I will admit, I haven't run into many Dullahans outside Pandora.
We tend to not know many that we are, but it's because sometimes it's good to hide it for when you're sneaking up on someone sometimes. Once they see your head removed, it kind of gives everything away.
Yeah, and I will say I'm thankful that you're being honest when it comes to this, because we have had incidents in the past with people not disclosing their race, and they've been put in a life or death situation because of that, accidentally.
I can see how that would be. But, I don't think it would be easy to hide once my head gets, well, bonked off.
True, though, until that happens, people could easily mistake you for a human.
Yes.
For example,
I tend to look like them.
I can say example like, actually, I'm kind of curious. What race do you think I am? Just from appearances.
I see more bird-like features, and not like an angel. Oh, more bird than that? I don't think I'm entirely well-versed on some things.
I am what you refer to as a tengu. In other words, a yokai that is classified as demons. Like I said, appearances can be deceiving.
Misleading. Oh. That is a shocker, but interesting.
Any case, let's get back to the topics. Your elements, and this includes, are you a fusion or dual or just a pure user?
A fusion of light and ice.
Light and ice. I see.
It's something my parents actually. One was light, surprisingly. One was ice.
And considering you said light and ice, am I correct to presume that you still share the weaknesses of fire and dark then?
Yes. Though I seem to be more... They seem like more nuisances, but they don't seem like they would fully kill me. I don't know. I've never really gotten myself pushed. I have been around people using dark magic, and I don't tend to freak out. Like my magic is a little... You feel it wobbly. So that's one.
One of the reasons why I need to double check this is because even though it might not directly harm you, this also comes in consideration when we're selecting healers for different squads, making sure that it's a compatible type with each and every member, because the last thing we want is someone to get mana vein poisoning.
I understand.
Let's see here. Next thing is, what do you consider your strengths? What do you feel that you excel in?
I definitely excel a lot more in the what would be maybe considered for a Valkyrie. A lot more botany, potion making, paying attention a lot to the nature around me. I tend to be very protective for nature, especially like during the cavalry battle, for example. I think only me and Florence were the ones hearing the forest kind of scream at us. Wasn't too happy being set on fire.
Yes, I can understand that, though. I can assure you, when it comes at least a battlefield on campus, the teachers tend to set up a bunch of runes on the nearby plant life to ensure that they would survive.
Of course. Of course, I just didn't think I wanted... I think I was trying to calm the forest down in one point of it, so that it would stop screaming at me.
So you can actually then communicate with the plants then?
Yes,
That's a unique feature.
Back home I tended to take care of a lot of plants in the garden, and my mentor was one who specialized a lot in botany and plan. Her affiliation had one with nature, and I tend to lean more towards
I see. Well, we have discussed your strengths. Now I would like to discuss weaknesses. And this could also be anything from fears, anything that could potentially put you out of commission, and so on.
We were discussing it back there, but I'm not the hugest fan of the deep, deep water, like oceans.
Thalassophobia, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it's, I haven't tested it really with a lake, or I know I can handle a small pool of water. I'm not terrified of it. It's just ginormous bodies of water. Some would be uncomfortable for me, especially. I'm probably going to learn how to swim since Elwyn's so adamant about it.
I would heavily recommend that.
Me.
Because
and I can.
Unfortunately, by what clues we do know, we might need to every now and then take trip via ships.
Of course. I don't really like... I've noticed I don't like huge crowds. I'm not a fan of huge crowds, huge gathering. And then I don't like to feel like I'm completely... Those are, I think, minor.
And I can understand that. Hell, you probably see, for example, myself more up in the sky more than being surrounded in the huge crowds. It's an easy way to avoid them.
I can... Yeah. Plus, I guess you could say communicating with the spirits. They really don't always go away. They stay.
True. They do not do, though. At the very least, they're useful. Having a little talk with the spirits every now and then.
They're very kind if you give them respect, but there are some that are a bit more hostile than most because of the situation they've been put in.
Yeah, I'm very much aware of that. After all, I can see them like plain as day, even if they think they remain hidden.
Same. They tend to gravitate towards me, though. Back home, I was always told that Doulahan were a bit special. I could make sure that they pass on a lot more. But they were able to just ease themselves.
In that case, I would also recommend be careful if... I don't know if you've been informed, though, in the past, during the campus, we have had incidents where we have large waves of spirits coming in. Typically victims.
Yes. I have been notified by that by Kokori. We already had a little incident with spirits recently. One decided to kind of make its way into our dorm, and I think was messing with us, but it didn't seem hostile. It just seemed playful. It was curious. Playful and curious. Some tend to be. I feel more easier than at ease more with those than ones that are very violent and a bit more angrier. So.
Well, also, yes, so we can move along with the questions. We can talk more. We can talk more afterwards, though we're almost done with them. The next topic is your experience and fighting style.
My experience is that I've had a lot of training and sparring. Though I tend not to be fight hungry, I am more on the side of if I need to spar and fight, I will. I grew up starting to learn how to do night training. Being close to a councilman, I wanted to protect my home. I'm very much someone aware. I tend to be someone who will either take a long range with these I've been working with. These are manifestations of my magic. I'm probably going to continue learning also about trying to expand it, but I work well with magic. I work well with my sword and shield in my hands, and I wish to learn more about it. I can keep a good distance or get up close with someone if I need to.
So essentially a little bit of a all-rounder by a sense of things?
Yes, I think so. As long as I think I have magic flowing through my body, I probably will.
Well, this next one is a little bit of a strange one. Though we try to keep track of this a little bit, just to make sure. And I will say right now, this one, it's up to you how much you want to disclose or talk about. Next one is conflicts and pet peeves, as they like to refer it as. This is just certain personality traits or something like that you would rather not work alongside. Because we're such a mixed match, we have so many different morals. Sometimes it's better to keep certain morals to one side than others, just to avoid conflicts on the battlefield.
I tend to put my emotions usually aside when it comes to conflict and battles, because I don't wish for those to fully get in the way. When it comes to pet peeves, I'm not usually fond of people being destructive to places that mean a lot to others. That does tend to happen sometimes with people. Like I said, the cavalry battle was a bit worrisome because some people were okay with just destroying nature's home. Not a big fan of people destroying homes in that sense.
Yeah, and I will admit, that's an issue that we're trying to address to some extent, because, for example, sometimes we have to fight in city environments or similar situations. We're technically still being held accountable for a destruction of a home, even if it's during a battle. So the less collateral damage we do, the better.
The one thing I will note on, but I have not told much. This. It is something from my home. I'm talking to Wilhelm about having something put over it as a protection. But I don't wish for this to get destroyed. I am not privy on people touching it much either. It's call it my home for now.
I see.
Something precious and important.
I suppose I can almost classify it as important. It is as important to you as Kokoru's shrine is to her.
Exactly. The moment that it gets destroyed, I know I get more angry when things try to. It's something I need to work on while I'm getting the box put around it. Make sure during battles that it doesn't get knocked.
If you don't mind me asking, then. If you are so concerned about its destruction, why bring it into a battlefield?
It's my reminder. It's the thing that sometimes keeps me grounded.
I see.
It's my little home away from home. the thing I wish to protect with my very life.
Only thing
Until...
I
was going to say, until I get a home that I can feel I call home. Something from there.
I'm just gonna say this out of a genuine concern, and I just mean for the best, is I would at that point recommend you to like keep it in a camp or a safe location when battles occur, considering as to how destructive some of them can be. Though the choice is ultimately up to you.
Like I said, I've already... No one's really hit it, and people don't really know the significance to it. And this is why I'm going to start working with Wilhelm, making a box like
I will
so
say,
it doesn't get
he is quite decent craftsman. Probably the best one we have around the campus.
Yeah, that's why I intended to go to him. I wanted to. We're making slow plans, and we're starting to work on already something. So it's strong enough to protect it, but so it doesn't affect me and any of my allergies that I would have.
The only last thing is there anything else that you feel like you would want to share? Anything that haven't been talked about already? Any additional notes?
Mainly allergies, gold and sage are no-nos. Don't burn it, at least around me.
Understood. That's good to know. And then trust me,
I think that's good.
sage is a pain to deal with.
Believe me, I've already talked to one of my roommates to say, don't. He wanted to bring some back and burn it, and I told him, no, please. That would hurt me and another roommate of mine.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, your other roommate is Miss Bella.
Yeah, correct.
I can
It
see
kind of
how
hurt
that could
me and her.
suffocate.
Yeah. Gold is another thing, but I've, it just very... Each.
Got it, so we keep you away from a gold mine, if we ever have to walk into one.
Yes, I'll touch the other metals, not gold, specifically. Other than that, the only other thing is I cannot always keep my head away for too long from the body I have. It, seems to shut my body down, and I can't really get much from it.
Makes sense. I do recall us running into a dual hand in the past that had lost her head. So...
Yeah, it's uncomfortable to lose it for too long. And, the flame technically is our mana, so I would say running out of mana would be instant death for anyone, but more so we have a lot.
To double check, considering flames and everything, your flame is fine as long as it has mana, so if someone accidentally makes contact with your flame of some kind of way, would you...
It's very cold. It's cold and uncomfortable when someone starts touching there. I already had some people trying to, and I'd tell them no and back off because it's like someone touching, for example, your wings. It's just uncomfortable. And if you don't know them personally, it's even more invasive. A boundary.
One of the reasons why I ask, for example, us yokai, as you can see, we have a flame. Both me and Kokori, for example. Our flames, if someone were to interact with it, is the equivalent of someone trying to literally crush our hearts. Hence why I was a little bit curious if it was a similar situation or if it's just a uncomfortability.
More just an uncomfortability. I've never had someone interact with it for too long, so I would not know. And if I do, I'll let you know to update it.
I will also admit
Menace has been wanting to put ice cream in that area.
it's Menace.
Yeah, they literally were asking a lot of personalized questions like that. But regardless, I'm fine with them asking those questions. It's better to ask than not know and make it uncomfortable, I guess.
Though I will state that was technically all of the questions that was needed for the documentation.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I wanted to get that out of the way, but there's been a lot going on for the past few weeks.
And once again, thank you for at least being honest and willing to cooperate with this.
Of course. You and Cavalry are the ones leading us. I will follow those orders as much as I can, but I will also take into the account of others.
I will they do.
Thing...
We try our best to make sure that everyone survives. That's our priority after all.
Of course. The other thing also is that I'm going to kind of work with Ironwood if I can on helping some of my roommates with their own conditions.
No?
Suki tends to take some. I keep now little in case of emergency vials, her medicine, and Ellen needing to take something else from back home. Something his mother gave. I can also and want to learn about that. If there are people's conditions, then they need an extra dosage of something. I wish to try and learn that. After all, I tend to try and want to learn about a lot of potion crafting and the flowers around it if it's easier to get an ingredient or not.
And that's fair and very good
Especially
thing to
if I'm
do.
in the field and I can't reach what they need to.
Yeah. After all, for example, the reason, for example, I ask for a lot of notes, like if there's anything else you need us to know, is so we at least have it on paper. So it's like, okay, we know this person, for example, need extra mana potions. Then we make sure that when we're doing the logistics, ensure that
Supplies needed gathered.
Gather. Also, so we give plenty of time to all of the alchemists to make the potions. After all, potions don't make themselves.
Of course not. It's either gather the ingredients, make sure that you can get the supplies you need, make sure that the actual potion works well, and that it doesn't explode in your face. I'm well aware with how much Miss Eve has told me about it. It's to always be careful with your mixing.
Eve.
Mix it. Yes, she is my adopted mother. Also my mentor.
Well, then
Very
I can see you're in quite capable hands. I've spoken to Miss Eve at least once during the Hallows Eve festival in Pandora.
She's sometimes very, very.
I'm going this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll meet you over there then.
Alright.
And I sometimes have to watch over him anyway.
Yeah, yes, from distant observation, he seems to be quite an individual.
I've known him for quite a long time. And while it may be that he's loud and very brash and honest, he genuinely has a kindness for him. It's underlying, and it's sometimes very selective with who we have.
I just recall the only interaction I ever have had with him almost was, well, when I tried to originally interview you and how much he was dragging you away.
I swear I feel like I have to keep watch of him, but it's more or less I'm taking care of him a lot of the time, trying to help out where I can. I feel like he'll definitely be a good person, and I want him to succeed just like I want everyone else to.
Indeed, and we shall do our best to make sure that he gets in a situation where he can succeed.
Anyways, thank you. I appreciate all the kindness you've also. You were also very smart during the cavalry battle. I never got to say that. I think our whole team was working well together.
Truth be told,
We had our moments.
I am personally disappointed with my own performance. I should have done better. Though then again, I've noticed my own flaws. I'm better at commanding...
Failure... At least what I've learned, and my advice, failure is our greatest teacher.
Indeed.
And it only helps to improve, doesn't it?
That it does. Like, I'd rather I fail here, where losses are not permanent.
And out there, where our lives are at stake, and others are.
I try my best
agree.
to look into every individual, because I have typically been placed as High Commander, responsible for about 20 people. So, that's why I value information.
That's a lot of pressure. No, I agree. That's a lot of pressure to handle. And of course, no one is going to be perfect. So don't tell yourself shame. We may not lose out, we may not win every battle, but we are going to probably win a war.
Hopefully.
And we're going to make mistakes. We're not like the professors who can handle every single problem that ends up on their doorstep. Or the headmistress.
I would not say that they can handle every single issue. I've seen shortcomings of some things. Though they are quite capable in their specialities.
Of course.
It's crazy. Yeah, private.
The one I think I respect a lot has been virtues and Ironwood, honestly. Both very smart professors and kind in their own way. As much as Virtues has now said he wants to, hearing that I couldn't swim, wants to throw me in the lake or water.
I mean, it's better you being thrown in these lakes instead of you being stranded in the middle of the ocean.
Yes, but Elwyn's been wanting to say he wants to teach me how to swim. I'll take that chance of wanting to learn slowly instead of being thrown into it. Lord knows I don't wish to be thrown in.
Though I wish you luck with that endeavor, considering time is well, closing in quite fast. It's only a matter of time.
Of course. Thank you, though. I appreciate the talk.
And it's been a pleasure to have this talk with you.
Now I have to go find a very loud mouth who apparently has been running off for some reason.
Good luck. Well then. Everything well, Kokiri?
I believe so.
Hmm.
I was curious if everyone else went back to the nature area.
Well, I saw a small group heading towards the garden.
They're probably playing a game again.
Maybe. I think it's a little bit early for him to have started it.
Perhaps. It has been somewhat of a slow day otherwise. Though I suppose not so much so for Calvary.
I wouldn't say that much. That it's been hectic for us. I think it's been very selective when it comes to that.
The selective include you.
Yes.
Things have been going well.
I would say it's been going well. Besides, I prefer to have things to do. It's a way to keep the mind at ease.
That I understand. I'll only see if the others have started already.
You do that.
I believe you'd be welcome to join if you wish.
I'm not a big fan of games and so on.
Very well.
I'll try my best to be strong. I can be strong. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
Gone. Perhaps. And what about you, Sophie?
Oh. Hello.
Pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you too.
About medical stuff.
Yeah, but of course.
And
The other one seemed okay. Huh?
yeah.
Just enjoying the view.
To a couple of people.
One of them, the flower in their hair.
Yeah, you could say that.
So I'm good.
There's a lot of people are very loud now, and I was focusing on a couple of conversations. That's all.
I normally
Fair
don't
enough.
be careful around pollen. I even checked the garden area that normally we hang out at to find you.
Been up to anything yourself today?
I know, I saw. I was trying to find.
Yes, the usual cavalry business.
I wasn't sure if I was ready to talk yet. That was the thing.
That
Handling
makes sense.
documents and so on.
That sounds awful.
I was trying to work it
Might
out
be
in my
awful
head,
for
and I just
some.
kept looping
Might
back
be
and
relaxing
forth
for
and back and
others.
forth, so it was just,
Maybe. I just know I'm definitely not built for that sort of thing. That's for sure. Not my forte. But, I'm gonna go learn some things. Apparently Koa wants to host a truth or dare, and he's gathering people for it. Allegedly, at least.
You
think
good
it'll be
luck
fun
with
to listen
that
to.
then.
Of course, people are likely to spill a lot of good info. But, you take care. It was a pleasure seeing you.
Likewise.
I can imagine that would aggravate it.
Sorry.
Just uncomfortable for you to do that?
Is it uncomfortable to do that? Sorry, the fluid was taking me.
Oh, you don't know about the science rock?
Cavalries now. Perhaps we should have that meeting.
God.
Want to see it?
Nice to meet you.
I don't need to learn a new magic.
Follow me.
In the garden, if you want to do that at all.
It's
Go
gonna be
away,
funny.
relax.
Yes, curious about one thing.
Um,
Do either one of you know why our dorm is locked?
I was going to ask. I thought it was because of Nomi.
Well, that's
Didn't I realize it was
a
still
long
locked?
story, actually. You see, I went in there to fix something about myself that wasn't correct. There was a couple of issues I was having. Bad indigestion from eating metal and like. And then, whilst I was in there, locked the door, the void consumed my soul.
That explains a lot. I was kind of just curious what
Yeah.
was going on there.
Yeah, so when I realized this, I revived from the void, and I was like, well, I'm gonna go back to where I was, of course. And I walk over, and it's locked, and I can't get in, and no one can unlock it.
You may have to ask the
Yeah,
professor later.
We'll have to ask the janitor about it. Yeah, it's nothing much.
We have a janitor.
We do. His name is Clink.
Ah,
Apparently, he's the person who put the Van Isle sign up. Apparently, he has like dyslexia or something.
oh yes, I did someone hear about that.
Yes.
Hopefully it can be fixed.
Anyway, Poseidon's Rock. Follow me. It's gonna be really funny.
Don't think I'm really the target audience for that kind of game.
Probably not, but it could prove useful to at least learn about others.
Eventually, I want to do full-on regularly when people are available, and it's like a slow day like today. Regular team battle. I was not happy. We did heighten the mana pressure. Yeah, the mana pressure. So he's pissed about something. Oh, okay. Well, they're uh-oh. Wonder about what? I think I know. But either way. I do want to do two things. I want to obviously want to keep Stone Spirit alive with what he's trying to do. Howdy, Fredfies. We have a time. I do have an active something later. What was that? We have the time of the active something later. I'm not busy right this second.
We're already finished, but we need to talk.
Something that you upset.
Very much. I'm doing my best to not destroy half the campus at the current moment.
I would ask what, but I'm assuming
No.
kind of that, you know.
Yeah. But no,
Questions?
I was... So,
Him, not me.
besides that, I was gonna ask if they open up the room because I want with Kokiri. I want to have the see if I can get a chat with the
That
Israel general.
Doppelganger?
Yes.
Nico, shield up.
It doesn't have to be today.
fuck.
It doesn't have to be today.
I know you could take it, so that's why. I'll get most of my anger out later anyway.
If you gather the right people, sure.
I'm good. I'm good. I was gonna get I already asked Kokiri for help on that.
I'm good.
I don't know
Good.
who else really asked.
Where's Nadiri? I need her to repair the shield.
Yes.
The only other person would be Chio, but they're not in today, so.
Yeah,
I'm
I already
good.
asked Kokiri for that.
No,
so
no,
she's on
no.
standby.
Do you need to breathe to live? I'm not like asking if you're good. It's not
I'm
my
human,
business
so
unless
yes.
you. It's not my business, but you really make it my business. Whatever happens.
If you were
so would you be
to,
affected by like I heard you swim in lava? Would you be affected by like the pollen poison that I
if you were to
I'll just
get
burn it off
them
my
and
body with fire.
they're fine to do it, then I can do that
I'm
in
just
like
curious as to
30
what can,
minutes.
Okay, I'll go tell them. I already
Just
asked
try to
them
understand who could be like
beforehand if
careful
they're
around,
willing
or
to
who's,
be
like
be
around in
there.
the spa, because some people's like
I'll just
lungs
have
are not the same.
to let them know.
That's fine.
Understood.
Worst case, I'll just
You will
hold my
most
lung
likely
anyways.
find them over at the Truth for
your
Dare
lung?
game.
Don't get in your chest.
Hold my breath.
Over where?
Also,
Oh,
virtues.
hold your breath. Okay, I was very confused
I'm not
when you said
thinking
hold your
properly
lung.
right now because I'm a bit angry, but yes, hold my breath.
Virtues. Have you seen... no. Have you
Yep.
seen Sayoria anywhere around?
She just went to go grab a group for a small group of star sailing.
I
But
see.
she's right there.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you want to come and do it too?
If I were to do it, I would rather it being in a separate setting, considering some of the things I'm now curious about.
I was about to say, this is probably going to be the smallest group I've had in a very long time.
If you keep asking people, it might be bigger.
Don't.
I'm not jinxing. I'm just saying you might want to go before people start getting the message, you know?
Unless, I'm just curious if you just know anything about... Perhaps I don't even need to ask them. Do you know the difference between an artifact and a star artifact? Not a Starborn's. Star artifact.
Not exactly.
Let's just say it came up into the discussion once I was away.
Alright. Anyways, I'm going to go gather the people.
I see.
Wait, did you ask me a question? I'm sorry.
What? Huh? Now I'm confused.
My brain is scattered brain right now. Did you ask me a question? And I was just going to leave.
I simply asked if you knew the difference between a star artifact and an artifact.
And I said no.
Yes, that was the only one that I... So that might be a thing I might potentially want to speak with that trio about.
Understood. Sorry. It's already been a day. I'm already to kick one person out of Calgary today.
I can only take a guess.
Starts with B, ends with an A.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways.
Then Sayori. Apologies.
Yes.
Can I at least spectate so I can at least get a better understanding of
Be my
things?
guest.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the room.
I swore I would never set my foot in there, though. They have my intrigue. I'm intrigued to see where this leads.
Special people that were asked to do Star Heraldry.
Well, I'm here to watch. I wasn't asked, but if they just wanted to get out, I'll get out.
Yeah, watch it as well.
It's dark.
I'll do Aaron first then.
I'll figure it out when I come back. I'll just go last. They always just kind of ask on the spot, like, hey, do you want to start here? I'm like, I was really expecting this. But then your rope will slowly ask. I'm not going. Winter take notes from you. I'm like, well, yes, I'm going. Like, can't really take notes of them if I'm not there, so. Yeah.
How'd they do that thing earlier this week, by the way? The favor you
Since the room's not locked yet, I'm gonna switch out of my armor real quick.
Yeah. I don't know what to think.
Alright.
I'm sure we could probably do it like tomorrow.
Mule, are you just here to spectate?
Yeah, do you want me out? I can leave.
Fairness, I wear my uniform underneath when we're at the academy.
Raga, are you here to spectate?
Yeah, if you want to leave, I'll leave as well.
Are you two here to spectate?
Yes.
I do want to.
For allowance. You wanted to talk.
That to knowledge.
Well, I wouldn't say no to talking
One more
to one
time,
of
the
my stars
voices.
if I have the chance.
Yeah, I would say I'm here to talk to talk to knowledge.
He wants to talk to knowledge. I wish that if there's time left over, speak to a star, but otherwise I'm spectating.
I will say no more than this, because I was inspecting all you people.
Okay.
I was hoping for it to be more private.
Yeah.
Should I get rid of some people then?
If they're only here to
Just go kick
spectate.
them out. Bacon?
If they're only here to spectate, I'd like them out.
I do have intentions of talking to a star if there's time, but if not, I can leave.
If there's time, I would like to talk to one, but if there's not, I can.
Yes.
Okay. I'll come get you on the spectators who want to do it later.
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
I asked order to stay. If that's fine.
Very well then.
I'm sorry.
Aaron, you're up first.
Need to decide which question I want answered first. Call for the Star of Destruction.
Give me 1 second, please.
I'm scared. Who knows how this gonna go?
Todd, could you please repeat your summon, please? Just do me a favor.
Asked for the Star of Destruction.
The room would seem like it would flicker a bit, almost in the color of red. Almost as if the world around you has been destroyed for a blink of a second, and then goes back to normal. You recalled?
I did.
And for what purpose?
I want to know why you watch over my father.
I thought you would know. Everything he touches has been destroyed. Even his family. Surely you should be able to see that with all your eyes.
Were you always watching him? Or is there a point where you started?
Only after what he done to Uriel and Zariel. Beforehand, not really. Not interesting, but after that, that's when it got really amusing.
The other two, do you know why they watch over my father?
That is not my place to tell. I'm not them. You will have to ask them yourself.
Is there anyone else in my family that you watch over?
Now that wouldn't be too fun for revealing that, would it? I think with how smart you are, and all those eyes, I'll let you see if you can find that out yourself.
There's nothing else I want to know from you. I'm done.
Ah, I thought you would be at least interesting like your father. Shame.
Just leave.
And the world breaks one last time. This time, in a flash of purple light, goes back to normal.
With a 20, your man is fine.
Winter, you're not doing it, correct?
I will go last, then I'll see.
I would have thought you had questions for truth.
I'm considering it.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I haven't been in this room since the beginning of the last year. I forgot. We good to go, right?
Yep, you're good to go.
Yeah, I'll just ask. Why not? I call for the Star of Forge and Crafting. Please.
Okay. The room's going to transform itself with the pillars of the wall being turned into magma, as alongside each corner of the wall would be a different tool, from a shield to a weapon. It cascades. Well, and these are very familiar, the ones you gifted him. As before, you would slowly form a 10-foot tall, large ram man holding onto an anvil, with one hand as if he was moving and relocating things around the room.
Good evening.
Yes. Your name?
I have a couple queries for you. One,
What?
you said you would tell me before, but the bracers you gave me, I can't figure out what they do. What is their purpose?
Depending if you can figure it out. It could either tap further into your mana veins more than you already have, for, say, reawakening of sorts. Or secondary, you could get what Virtues gets from his pupil alliance. I told you could forge your own fate, your own destiny.
I see. I've put them on, I've worked with them, I even fought with them, but they didn't do anything.
It depends what you want to do. Yourself or others. Hold that in mind next time. Give you a step in the right direction.
Understood. The weapons on the wall. Do they treat you nicely, my gifts?
They do.
You mentioned that I could, like you said, forge things into my own will. And those creations I made during my trial with you, they came out of, well, just thought. Am I allowed to do it again?
You wish to come down here again?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
Of course. I have a design that I feel only can be masterfully made in the presence of your forge.
As long as I don't have my usual visitor, I don't mind. She's picky about how things are laid out around here. I'm having to refix everything.
May I ask who?
Spirits. She's particular.
I'll have to bring something then.
With her children running amok.
Children?
Mm.
May I ask for an explanation or another time?
Not fully my place to say.
That's fair. I respect your judgment. I did have another query for you. The suit that you made me design a weapon for. Is that suit available?
Do you mean what I summoned for you?
A version of it, yes.
The design I can give you, but I can't just give you the armor.
Of course. It would not be a challenge if you gave me something outright.
Though
That's why I'm
I can
asking
give you
for
the design.
blueprints.
Oh.
As well as the items I made. Am I allowed to take them?
In time.
I can accept that. Final question, and I'll let you get back to your day. Tar. What's the next step to becoming a champion fully?
You passed my trial. You're the only one that vandals to do that.
What do you know?
I would just like to see more of your creation. I like
I
to see
intended
more
to.
that mind can make. And I'm curious if you'll keep breaking history.
Destiny's Veil is still up, yes?
Yes.
I'll offer you
Three
later
of
if
you
wish
have done
to.
the impossible. Become unthreaded or unthreadable.
Anyone could walk out this room at any
Congrats.
time or enter.
That's actually... Are we connected now? You mentioned
I
the
can protect you at will,
In that case,
but your life is your own.
I may summon Helios.
I just make sure you don't die.
Oh, don't worry about
At
that one.
least by fate's clutches.
Is that what you intended?
I can accept that.
He already
That's fair with me.
Oh. Already?
I appreciate the time. And I hope
Course.
I can use your gifts a bit better.
Of course. If you hear an
means he has
annoying
something to tell
female
us, I
voice
suppose.
later budging at you, pay her no
Female
mind.
voice.
She'll hop her
Boy.
way out anyways.
Ooh.
You when you see her.
Understood. Thanks for the warning.
Of course. You
Till
protect
next time,
all of
then.
Destiny Zoo.
Of course.
Farewell then.
I did have one more, but I don't know if you would be willing to answer it.
I can answer what I can. If I can't, I'll just tell you.
You said I could make a weapon to break fate before. Am I still capable of doing that, and can you give me a design?
Yes. While you may not be able to wield it, it'll help us a lot more. We can workshop it.
Right. Sure. Just let me know then. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you for your
Farewell
time.
then.
Farewell. I'll give you a gift soon.
With an 18, mana's fine. Barely even notice a change.
Maybe I got more mana now.
Alright. You still wanted to take credit.
Yes. As I already told you what I am more intrigued about.
Fate-capable weapon. Interesting.
That would be you since winter was good last. No, I would say I have a 9 star on me right now.
I would call on for knowledge.
The room's going to transform itself into a large library with ichor dripping from the ceiling. Some the dark and black that I've been used to, but there are some golden notes here and there, some droplets of pure gold. As in front of you would stand a heavily robed figure holding onto a book with text you can't exactly read. It seems whatever they're doing isn't known fully, as they're also organizing names across the campus, one being Leopold, the other being... I can't pronounce these shit. Trix, Graves, Cyrilas, Valis, and Clawheart. And they would slowly make their way to look to you.
I'm assuming, is the trial ready yet?
Yes, it is.
And I'm assuming not now, but sometime a little bit later in the future, probably in the middle of the week, I would like to go on and perform some
I can give
trial.
you. No, it's one that'll take time.
Sure.
Just depends if you're willing for that gambit. Taking a trial has its risks. If you fail, you could die, which is the most feared. You could forget stars currently or permanently and never be able to remember them again or learn them. Or you could be lost to the... can't say that yet. The terms?
I accept the terms.
Then my task for you... Find the biggest secret of 2 nation rulers. With evidence to supply it. Find Phoenix Drop's biggest secrets, and find Mentos' lie. And then I'll make you my pupil. Sounds fair, doesn't it?
Line. Sure.
James. With something that open-ended, I would heavily clarify what the failure condition is.
I second that.
I can't decide the failure condition, unfortunately. It's a risk that all pupils take. I can't change that. Just because your star gets us pass, doesn't mean all of us do. So, do you agree to your trial?
Is there a time limit on this? Or is it
I'll
something
say you have 2 months. Mentos' lie is the easiest. Good luck trying to find Phoenix Drops.
That's a heavy toll.
I can't give you the same trial that I'm giving another student after all. And theirs is a lot harder than yours.
I would
I
give
want
it
to see
some
you succeed.
thought, James.
I will put in pin it for now.
The trial? Are you sure?
Yes. The
Smart
last thing to
move.
do is, what? Last thing the last thing which I'll do is run headfirst about reading.
Then, if you don't accept this trial, I'll change it next time. I can't make it the same after all. That'd be cheating.
You would.
Okay.
Then take your time. I'll prepare another one then. Is that all?
That is all.
Very well then, Tesla. With a 13, your mana dips, but it's not lethal, but you're definitely a little wobbly. A little out of sorts.
That was just not me, right? That was a very open-end trial.
Yes. It is, and the time frame, at least in my personal opinion, that's not achievable.
Phoenix Drop is a tough place to go to in general, especially for someone like Tesla.
My thought was being able to get Mentos to admit to a lie.
That too.
Helios, you've been wanting
Not to mention
do
an
your
audience.
favor, so I'll call you down.
Also, prepare yourself.
Also,
For
let
what?
you in.
Why?
The sun is coming down.
So, as you say those words, the sun within the ceiling slowly goes down as the entire room bursts into flame, creating almost like a cathedral of fire. As the walls are coated with flames and magma's filling in the pillars. And in front of you will form a 10-foot tall male figure with one set of human arms and a second set of golden, like molten golden arms, with hair going all the way down, dripping of magma.
Hello again.
Who's
Sayori.
This is Helios.
Well, you figured you wanted to come down. Was I wrong?
Yes, at a time of my choosing was the favor.
Fair. No, I did argue let you in, and I know Irenaeus wanted to ask you some questions.
Well, you letting me in makes me able to see him. Without the veil in the way.
Well, Irene, that's why I added it at the beginning here for you.
Appreciative. Pandora. Tesla. Leopold. Hello, Aura. What can I do for you, Irenaeus?
You spoke before about keeping my father free of the infection.
Yes.
Is that something he was aware of? Was he aware of you?
Once upon a time. Much like your grandfather. Much like the founder. Just two of them don't remember. Not anymore.
Which trial did they fail? Yours?
I can't answer that. There's only one star in this domain that can only have their trial not to become their pupil, but to be left alone. Funny is that. What else?
I want clarification on the infection you talked about. How is it that you are infected?
Either I have it, or Moon has it.
Miss Crescent?
I'm not letting her fall. If there's a chance in the Vandals to get the Blessed Isles back, she needs to stay alive. And well.
What even is it? If it's either you or Moon, it has to be old.
There's 2 different forms of it.
3 if you include Founder's damage. But that's a byproduct of the second one. Zula and Fate have their ways. That's all I can say.
And Zula didn't
But what is a
leave
pet without...
Mana check.
$13.
And so it was created, and then you were forced to contain it?
Answer that.
What do you mean founder's damage?
I told you the marks did something. You're just the only one that has a different form of it. One that is built on choice. At least more of a choice than he did. Lucky for you, you were born with free will. Oh, because I haven't gone to talk to them yet. Leopold and Pandora, congrats! Congrats on being unthreadable. Good job for making history, buddy. Good job, boys.
I wasn't aware I was unthreadable. That's not what I was under the impression of.
Depending on what you do, possible. First of your kind. Not even Destiny could have proclaimed that. So? Congrats.
Yet Irenaeus isn't.
Irenaeus has his own problems. But, depending on what he does, he could be. Same boat as you two. But he's just in a weird circumstance depending on who he wants to be.
What does that actually mean, who I want to be? Is this what's constantly spoken before if I'm Irenaeus from a Pelham?
Yeah, pretty much. That's the simple way of saying it. I have the chance of a lifetime to destroy a cycle. To stop a repeating fit. One many before you failed. Leopold
What cycle?
changed theirs. Their family constantly failed a trial and they won in the current one. Pandora over there is a shard. One that actually got to survive. Over 1,000 deaths planned, not one done. Surprising. Most others died by 5.
That leaves me
And
a
you
curiosity question.
are odd. Yes?
I was going to ask, what about me?
You're an interesting spawn in and of itself.
Oh, so.
You got Moon's attention for one. Fuck you still, by the way. Secondly, most people who do the oraclemancy in this high dose that you do usually die by now. Alongside, you already had over 1,000 deaths planned for you. Yet, she's alive this long. You had divine intervention. The other one didn't. But it's odd because she doesn't normally look at people.
talking about destiny.
No. Moon destiny, because I actually like you.
Miss Crescent. Well,
Any other questions?
I think that was it.
Maybe you can tell me this. The Pelham involved in the
Apologies, I
deal.
can't hear you. I'm hearing a lot of noises in my head. Fate won't shut up.
I don't know.
Apologies. Repeat.
Maybe you can actually tell me this. Which Pelham did the deal?
If I tell you that, Abyss will be pissed with me. And I'd rather not take out an eye.
Bish told me she couldn't tell me.
It's a part of her deal. The Pelham that made the deal with her included that she couldn't tell another Pelham the name. All they could say is a Pelham. They made sure all that information stayed locked and tight.
Then why would she be upset with me learning through a way that's not her?
Upset in the factor that she knows what it's going to do to you. Especially when Uriel found out. We all had to hear about it.
I don't think you can hold it up anymore.
Yeah, you're at a 10 right now.
Oh, Helios, thank you for your time, but I do have to excuse you.
Of course. Farewell then. Farewell. Farewell, curios and students. Till we meet again.
Helios, interesting.
Well, now inevitably should try this. Right. If you don't mind answering the call, Sven, blessed star of truth, I'd like to speak with you.
Oh, piece of shit.
That means you made a good choice.
Suck a dick, Todd.
Whenever the DM yells,
out,
it's good.
you're going to see the room you're going to see the room terraform into almost that of a gladiator ring with tables around the sides to almost like a portal doorway to a greenhouse like cathedral with vines cascading around the portal as before he would slowly form a 10-foot tall overly muscular male with long ginger hair, ram-like horns, with a fox around his throat.
Thank you. Just thanking you for actually answering.
Both.
Firstly, I had a question revolving around star charms. Mainly the idea of you helping me locate one.
It's usually my sister, but I can see what I can do.
Well, I heard you were giving visions to, Raiko, I believe her name was.
Raiko's also been getting help from the others.
I see. Then I would have to assume there might be someone better for this if you cannot.
I can answer what I can.
Hmm. Then Winter's just going to, like, basically make Darkman a conjuration of what it was. I found this, although white. I have been looking for the other half.
Okay. What about it?
Can you give me any help in finding answers?
It's better than what Letty's trying to get, so sure. You're best suited looking in interior Bermuda.
Already
Depending on where it's
trying
been
one of
relocated
those.
again.
Then you happen to know what that one actually is called, I assume?
Not my place to say. I have respect for that star.
Fair enough, fair enough.
They've been through enough lately.
So
Though what I
Bermuda...
can say, there are 3 fragments of a charm in Interia, and 2 fragments of another set of charms in Bermuda?
But not
Though
sure
that is
which
not to
is
say the
which.
charms are the same. Exactly. They get relocated rather often. Somebody finds it, moves it around. A pupil will find it, move it around.
I'm assuming their pupil, yes?
I'm just gonna, like, slide his hand, like, side to side, like, so-so.
Right then.
I try not to meddle too much with Mother's activities.
Fair enough, fair enough. Fine then. For question number 2. Apologies since you mentioned Letty, but what exactly is it that... What are they... From what they are trying to get? What exactly can that do? I know the name and general title of what it does, but not actually...
Depends on which one they're trying to fill out of what Gen sent them out to do for their trial. One, theoretically, could be the protection room to keep whatever it's put into safe from getting fate inside of it. Similar to the golden aura, but permanent. It could even be technically put onto a person, and that person can't be technically seen for a while.
However, that requires destined individuals and the complete sigil itself.
The other one is my mother. That can make you undetectable.
I'm assuming the golden ore around here is that.
It's also a part to get the Blessed Isles back into the Vandiles. After what happened with Serenity, Pandora, Interia, and Phoenix.
I keep hearing the term Blessed
problems.
Isles.
What about it?
Just wondering if it has any significance. I don't thought so.
You'd have to be a question.
Since it's my first time meeting you, I don't want to be rude. What would, my clarification, what would be easier on you? Asking about the sigil, or asking about that?
That would be easier for me to answer.
Fine. Then what exactly is the Blessed Isles?
When the Vandiles started, most of us kept most of them, kept pretty hands-off approach. Mortals will be mortals. We intervene to those who need to see another day, something that Kristen did. But, however, she was also a pupil of Asclepius. The Blessed Isles was Destiny was able to coat the entire Vandiles in safety. We could intervene, or they could intervene and help. But once Unity went down, then slowly faded the Blessed Isles. We couldn't protect, which ended in a lot of Fate's targets getting killed. Namely, your mother. And then the rest of the shards of her.
Yet here I stand.
You stand for a reason. Is most I could say.
Another
being
time,
here-
perhaps you could elaborate?
You being here saved 12 others in 1 year alone. That's excluding any of the activity you
Hold
do
on,
on
the
this
void was
campus.
taking you. What was that?
You being here for 1 year alone saved 12 people, excluding those you've saved during your missions. In the long term, you've benefited. You've been beneficial. If
Right.
it blessed us to return, we could prevent fate from wrongful slays. There are some people who need to die. Death is always a factor. But they should not be hunted like toys, and then thrown away when you're done with them. They have feelings and memories. We all
I
do.
see. Well, before I send you off, just indulge me for one moment. What gifts do you like?
I like coats. My sister likes desserts, so I usually share them with her. She does take
I'll
care
make
of
sure-
Destiny's Zoo.
Think of another time. I'll make sure to get you some then for next time I see you.
Appreciative.
Thank you, thank you, Shan.
Farewell. With a 19. Great.
I actually have enough mana to do this again. I'd like to call down truth, the blessed star of truth.
I fucking hate you, Solar Dweller.
No, you did it right.
Just as before, the room forms as a gliding cathedral to the right through the portal, as he will yet again form in front of you. 2 in 1 day. Yes. Oh. Very nice.
Hello, truth.
Hi. What can I do?
Taking out the half of a star charm that he has.
Yeah, of course. What about it?
Which star made this?
Can't answer that. I respect that one. Closer than you know, though. Considering who you've been talking to. That's all I can say.
How many fragments has this been broken into?
3. It used to be 2. Then a certain Alum found it, broke it again. Then it got scattered again.
And what does this actually do?
I can't answer that.
Raiko received several visions of several locations with this. When talking with Winter, you mentioned specific nations where they might be.
Hmm.
Do you know where the other two sections of this are?
I have theories. Phoenix, Pandora, and Teria.
You said you have theories. What are they based on?
Based on the connection between me and Phoenix after the Crescent happened. That was a situation, so theoretically some people could take it over to Phoenix. Especially anybody of Fury's department. It could go to Interia, as there were some evacuations from Serenity over there once people found out the truth. And Pandora, well... 2 pounds through it. Not for murder. So it's theoretically possible that they dropped it, or got nearly killed trying to hide it. It's theories. There's also some Pandorans who evacuated from Serenity.
Who left the section that I found?
Zeria. Uriel hit it last. Followed the pattern. Feel bad for the angel after everything.
Which one?
Uriel.
I keep hearing that.
Because it's not how it was supposed to go. You supposed a long, happy life.
That makes it sound like he's dead.
He's sorrowful. His days are filled with tears. Painful ones.
That was all my questions, wasn't it?
I do believe so.
Thank you, Truth.
Of course, there it is. I look forward to seeing what you do. Choose to become. Farewell, then.
Farewell.
Fuck you, Solar Dweller. 17, you're fine. Dips, but you're fine.
No knocking. You're free to go. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Not even with the barrier around here, there still was nothing. Three of you going?
You guys can leave if you want. Unless if you're going to wait until I bring in the other group.
I mean, who are you bringing in the next group?
I think Bio wanted to do it, and maybe Raga.
I asked for privacy. I'll give them their own.
Yeah, I can respect that. I wonder what... Is Helios your star?
No.
Whose star is it?
Don't know.
I'm curious what they meant by the first Leopold. This is interesting, you know. Weird questions.
Fair enough. Usually
Thanks for your time.
they can't be this nice.
Oh, that's fair. I'm gonna pack my bags for Phoenix.
Oh well.
Did you need something?
Not necessarily. This was at least informative to at least see happening. And perhaps one other day I might ask about the little thing I told you about. No, considering you have other people waiting. Perhaps I save it for the temple. Aren't the charms what they're referring to?
Aura, have you seen Blitz around? I need to give him something.
I haven't seen him around this whole day, unfortunately.
Alright. Alright then. Keep looking.
Hello, Aura.
Hello.
I was testing you. You got some good ears.
After all, I need to pay attention to my surroundings, so naturally.
Very admirable. I wish I was as conscious as you are. People are always sneaking up on me.
Do you need something?
Say, have you seen Professor Virtues anywhere?
No, unfortunately I haven't seen them in a while.
Oh, right. All right. Well, I'm looking for them.
Very well.
All right. Good luck, Aura.
It will warn us of dangers. You might want to jump up and put that in there.
Before the crescent. I'm not stepping up on that podium for a reason. Though it would seem they cannot see me. If they cannot see me, that's... Actually, if Blitz...
I forgot that I don't have my comb and I dunked my head in the water. You missed a really boring there. Still going on.
Damn.
I think we can spice it up.
I do not fight
Any truth? I've already tried. I tried
Oh.
asking Europa a truth. I tried asking Europa. I wanted to get a truth about the stars.
What
He
has
immediately picked
Europa
there,
been
and
anyways?
didn't like any of them.
Shit's
I
moved out of the
picked-
rooms.
You know,
Oh,
I picked
where?
Elwyn.
Okay,
He
so
couldn't
Europa
remember any
doesn't like
interesting
you?
conversations.
with the mushroom kid.
That makes sense.
Blend in with
Also, yes, more
Europa
time.
doesn't. I'm just gonna close the door. I'll say later.
Okay.
Esteban, do you want to make
Hey,
our way
look.
to the dorm rooms? If you
you'd
can
like.
comb out your hair.
I'm fine with whatever. I could deal with it.
Or what happened in the ritual room, if out of curiosity?
Nothing of really interest.
Stuff I've ever seen in my life.
Nothing of interest.
At least in my
Is it just
opinion.
people messing around or what?
Also, I've not quite
They
known
wanted to
yet.
keep
Why do you
their
appear to
things
be collapsing?
personal.
We call it Calvary.
They wanted to keep their things personal,
Ah.
so not my place to disclose.
I look
That's
forward to
it.
working alongside you.
It's nothing
Now, I must
dangerous
hurry
or
before I
important
get yelled
then,
again.
just more personal matters.
I would call it
Yes.
personal
If you
matters.
don't hurry.
Alright.
No. No.
It seems like everyone else is at the truth or dare.
I'm being judged right now. I feel like I can hear bits and pieces of your conversation. As long as real
Let's.
quick, put the fabric down.
I think you're kind of small. I thought you were large.
I am a bit. That's fucked up.
Can't just say that.
I'll be back, alright?
I remember.
I remember you being so much taller than her.
Everything alright? Did you have your meat?
No, this is accurate. I come up to Menace's chest.
No.
He was
No,
taller-
what are
he
you
was
doing?
taller
You're
when
starving.
he
I
was
can see it in your
in
eyes.
the
I was doing it. No, I'm not
That
starving.
too. I'm not taller than folk.
Don't lie to
Anyways,
me,
so
Dorius.
here's
You
the thing
need
real
some
quick.
meat.
I'm not lying
I'll be
to you.
back in a little bit. We need to talk on this real quick, apparently.
He copied.
I'm gonna get you some meat.
He copied me for.
Man needs to
Alright.
eat.
But
Why am I leading? You lead the way.
Good to see.
You lead the way.
You doing alright?
Yes, I'm doing perfectly fine. I hope your day is moving along. What?
Been going.
I see.
Anything exciting today or anything?
Nothing really. Not really anything that's going on that's exciting. It's the usual.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go catch up with the rest of the fucking group where I just was.
You have fun with that.
You too. Have a good night.
You know what? I'm curious. And they still snoop. I still can't believe it. I did not want to do mine because of eavesdroppers, especially if maybe it's better for me to save it until I speak with Hmm.
I'm playing that game over there if you wish to watch that game or join.
Well, I'm not sure.
Bellora.
Thank you, guys.
You are? You're welcome.
You did need me for something though, right? I'm not hallucinating that.
Yes. No, it's rather quickly.
Well, we can go talk.
Thank you.
I'll figure a solution out eventually, I always do. It's a bit annoying to deal with, I suppose.
Just a little bit of an update of what happened today that's gonna concern us.
Doesn't or does?
Does.
So far, the things have been made apparent that it. Oh, great, wonderful. What things have we gotten updated on?
Your dear mentee.
I heard apparently she's been having issues, and now Europe is having issues, likely because of her.
Yeah. I'm just telling this because you're probably gonna find out one way or another. She's been kicked out from cavalry.
Not what I was expecting to be told today, quite frankly.
Apparently.
Why?
I don't know, though. Sayori was fuming.
At me, at her, at something else.
At her is my guess. I don't know the details. I just got told that she's now been kicked out.
It doesn't look good for me either that my mentoree is the one that got kicked out too. I don't really care much of what their views of me is. Still the issue of...
And another thing that I believe even Sayori is gonna bring up to you. She's going on to the front line.
He fought his fate and destiny, I'm assuming, yes.
No. Bella is gonna, from understanding, she wants us to make sure Bella gets to work hard on the expedition.
Oh. Whatever I'm required to do by Sayori, I might as well.
Like, she was almost under the impression that she was gonna be under me, so she first told me, though I told, no, it's you that's responsible for her. I don't know the exact details, though. From my understanding is, put them through a trial of fire.
Well, I'm also going to be reasonable and not blind with it. Her emotions seem to make her mana act out on its own, and I'd rather her not try to kill me on the field, especially while we're out doing something more important. But also, I have Nomi there with me, so... You know.
Yes, though I thought I would inform you about it, considering, well, it's your mentee.
Well, I appreciate you informing me.
And their
Yes.
care situation, and I do almost wonder if it's her that also managed to piss off almost every single teacher. I don't know. I just remember seeing the teachers talking all together alone in a corner, and next thing I see Ironswood's red lightning going everywhere.
But now, I do have good news though to change things up. My star trial went well.
Congratulations.
I have more context also with the vision Aura gave me. Hello, Bella. I'm simply updating her on how the trial went. As you can see, I'm not dead, amnesiac, or severely injured. What?
I was just coming to let you know that for the next month I'll be mentoring under Irenaeus, and then I'm back under yours.
Oh. No worries. Let me know how that goes. I do want to talk to you, though, on a lighter note. If there's nothing else you need of me, Aura, of course.
No, nothing
Thank you.
else.
Oh, also, Aura.
Hmm?
It's a package for Aaron. But not to Neptune to get it for him. He needs to pick me up, so could you give this to him for me? It's more luxury cleaning supplies for his wings. He seemed to liked it last time, so I got a better brand. Expensive.
Let's see if he's in a busy conversation over there or not.
Over there. I wanted to apologize for being a bit harsh. I admit I'm not the best handling my own.
Excuse me.
That's all I'm willing to speak on this. I'll answer your questions as best I can, Xavier.
Apologies for interrupting whatever that might have been.
Just some conversation.
I
Is there
thought...
something you need?
Here. It's apparently some gift from Blitz. Some cleaning supplies for your wings.
I'll accept it.
Oh, so I heard you got a new mentee.
Yes. I was approached by Shadow Dusk. They wanted me to be their mentor.
I see. I will admit...
It was surprising, but I accepted.
I also will admit I got surprised a little bit. I mean, based on the things, you have a rough one in front of you. As I don't know the full-on details, though according to Sayori she is kicked out from cavalry.
As far as I know, that was avoided.
That's what I got told before we went inside Star Heraldry.
Never mind then. The situation changed when I took my eyes off of it for a second.
I don't know. I don't know any details.
I had said, or I am their mentor for 1 month. After which, they'll be returning back to Blitz's care.
I see. Well, I hope...
As far as I know, they had not actually been kicked out of cavalry. This is news to me. I heard it almost had happened, but hadn't actually occurred.
I mean, I'm only going by what I know, though. Either way, if she is, if she isn't, it doesn't matter for me. Not my concern.
I'm going to at least attempt to give her some sort of structure.
I mean, if anyone's capable of doing that, that should be an easy job for you.
Right now, the issue is that she responds too emotionally to what Blitz is doing.
Yeah, and I'm kind of just curious if this even transfer of mentorship is even allowed.
I already discussed it with Sayori. I originally approached, but apparently Shadow Dusk had approached first. No, I take that back. Sayori heard the entire thing. She didn't seem pleased about it. However, from talking with Sayori, the current situation is that I will be their mentor for 1 month. After which, Blitz will go back to being their mentor.
I wonder how that will go in the long run. No. As long as they learn, that's all that matters.
They have a desire to learn. That much I have seen. They also respond emotionally to things. Quick to anger and pride.
Not much I'm aware of, after all. That was what we were discussing earlier. I mean, that much I'm aware of. We discussed it lightly earlier.
Yes. We are going to see during this whether or not I can impart some part of composure. At least that way they would be prepared when they're returned back to Blitz's care.
Yeah, though
Respond less emotionally.
But I'm more curious if they will manage to learn how to compose themselves a little bit more before the mission.
We will see. I only have a month.
Potentially even less than that.
Yes. At least in my view, not much has actually changed. They were already coming to me with questions. Mostly about how to better themselves as a cavalry member.
Well, it sounds to me that they are... Well, they already started viewing you a mentor way earlier then.
It's possible.
I certainly just hope that we won't have another... how to put it... Osaru situation?
I still only have the faintest details about that.
What I'm just concerned about is the swiftness to switch people that they decide to listen to and who they doesn't listen to.
I won't claim I know who they are. I've had very little interactions. Outside of the questions I was asked and answered.
I dare to probably say you probably know them better than I do, because I only hear the things from the sideline.
Yes. Which I did not see much of that side myself. All I have gathered from them is a willingness to learn, and a willingness to ask me for questions, or ask me for answers.
Oh,
Despite who we each are.
I mean, you two are in some aspects opposites.
In some, yes.
Hey, Irenaeus. While you're trying to do your talk, you're going to see a Cheshire grin coming through every single one of your eyes.
Like I said, even opposites can work together, and besides, it's just some details that you are opposites in. As, after all, I don't know them as a person, so can't say much on that part.
Are they still there, or was it just a flash and
They're
they're
still
gone?
there. They're still there. It's just smiling very widely at you.
Do they look different to Manasite?
You try to use your mana sight, but you get a very sudden headache.
Aaron?
Star.
Did they break the door again?
No. With the veil. They don't need to.
Huh.
Which one are you?
Why would you want to know, Bellum?
I would want to know. You're currently making yourself known to me.
Would you rather?
You want something.
Do I? Maybe I just want a little fun. Your way.
All you want is fun, be gone.
But you're as fun as your father. Oh, did I hit it now? That one. Anyways, I'll come back to you. You seem like you're having an important conversation. Just pats your head. And all the smiles disappear.
Oh dear. I suppose you need some time to gather your thoughts again?
Remind me about where we were in that conversation.
Where were we? Oh, it was about opposites still working good together. I don't know them very well in person, so I'm only speaking from the outsider's perspective.
Yes. Think. Well, this should give me some insight
And hopefully you will figure something out.
Possibly. Afraid right now you may not find a good conversation partner.
That's completely fair. Considering you seemingly have a lot on your mind. Entangled with the
I
stars.
think I have an idea of who that was.
Hmm.
And I hope I'm wrong.
No.
I'm going to keep that to myself for now.
Understandable. I won't pry like the ones that were seemingly eavesdropping through the doors.
Everyone is always eavesdropping. It's irritating.
Indeed. It is. Hence why I didn't do anything. Okay, I was just imagining things.
Did you see something?
Elwyn looked for a moment like our honored guest from a distance, so I was like wondering what in the world they were doing outside.
Shit.
Don't you want to repeat it over and over and over and over again?
I know who you are.
Wow. Hard figured it out before you did. Okay. Guess you aren't the best.
I could have told you that.
Just a friendly warning, it seems that some stars
No.
are out and playing.
Oh dear
Gotcha.
God.
No, I did get the actual story. I'm just paraphrasing because I
That's
know you
good.
already know it.
Oh god, so I mean, I'd ask Wilhelm to get the little doll from his bed. God forbid what that dog was doing to that poor doll. It's that time of the year, I suppose. But... I can be funny.
We have a long wish to do that corner of the inn.
Hello.
Star of Artistry. Misinforming Aura.
Ah. So that's what that thing is?
Yes. Yes, the Star of Artistry. Me and Biol let stars in, and they decided to roam. So, there's a couple roaming about today.
I could tell. It seems one have managed to anger the Pelham.
I would ask
I'm
which
sure
one, but that's a private matter.
Yeah, that's probably misfortune.
Why the fuck was Misfortune fucking with Irenaeus?
That's what I heard. Our Starfriend talked about. They said that misfortune was doing something funny.
Interesting.
Did you have to like pick up the conversations that like everything I saw says to like make always, you know, said it right in front of us.
That's fair.
So
how was artistry?
Huh?
How was artistry?
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, tech is cool.
Scientific and not artistry. I fucked up.
That's what I thought.
Hello? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, they said their name was
Tack? Oh, fuck. I had a gut feeling that they recalled that. I don't know why.
I don't know. I'm gonna ask them for construct stuff later. But that sounds cool.
There you go. Call him Tack, I guess. Apologies. I thought it was. I mispronounced.
Yeah, close
Either
enough.
way. Are they still doing Truth and Dare? Deal.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Everyone's still there.
Yeah.
You wanna
Okay.
go bug.
I do want to participate before curfew.
Some have split off, but there's still a decent sized group.
No, they're still all there. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's some split off, but meaning like they're a couple steps away, but they're all still there.
Yeah, they're just
How was
a
your
little bit away.
heraldry session? Anything crazy happen besides opening the door? Apparently.
Nothing too crazy.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Oh, fair enough.
It was mainly me and Beal talking to stars we already knew, and Ryga and Victor talking to ones they haven't met yet.
Yeah,
They're newer to it.
I wanted to ask more after talking to the star. Like, I wanted to ask about my third star, but nah, I didn't know. I feel like overstepping.
You probably take the time to talk to that one.
I don't know. Let me out.
Still, it's best to at least know your baseline before you start going after.
Well, I
the
do
other
know.
thing.
I know my two of star, Forge obviously and progress.
Yeah.
Or innovation, I guess, not progress.
Yeah, innovation. Yeah, it's just.
Oh, yes, that one works with innovation.
Yeah, they're sisters and brother. I just heard they just talked.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just.
Yeah, it's whatever. But anyways, enjoy your
I
truth
figured
to
out
do
my
though.
fourth
That will help me
star
out.
during the week.
Oh, that's
Five
fun.
truth.
Oh, we just spoke the truth.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah,
conversations with truth.
Truth, sacrifice, scholar, abyss.
Skull? That's interesting.
Quite the set.
Oh, you seem a studio.
I'm pretty much always in the library if I'm not in a class or in the training ground.
That's fair.
Can confirm as the person who cleans the library every day. I see you.
We
I'm
both
so
do.
sorry, but also thank you for not putting away all my books on the one table. I have been
Yeah, no,
working through
I'm
them.
aware if they're on a table and clearly someone's been using them very recently, I leave
I would
them.
make a horrible janitor. I would just shove them all back on the bookshelf.
And that's why you're not in charge of helping with the library.
That's when you in charge of cleanup.
Yeah, both me and Bio
I am the reason.
tend to the library.
Yeah. Yeah, but the organization is mostly me.
I tend to the smith. If
True.
someone fucks it up, I smite them.
William,
Yeah.
I might need to make a few requests of you.
Understood. My list is open again because I just finished Europa's massive warbow. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait. Have I done?
My gauntlets still are there in the mix.
I have some.
Yep. They should be done by the week, honestly.
Research to start quickly start going on.
Start
along
practicing
with-
with
Yeah.
Aston.
You see you
Then.
later.
See ya.
With who? Who are you practicing with?
Professor Aston? Brahm Aston?
Oh, right. Oh. That's how you pronounce it. What's up, Bella?
So, I had a concept that I was originally working out with Virtues on a way to do it magically, but I actually figured it might be better to have something. Oh my god, hello? There we go. Something physical. So, I wanted to talk to you about it. Are you familiar with Hidden Blades?
Yeah. Are you talking about the under the wrist? Are you talking about all over the wrist?
So, under the wrist was what I was told about
Like
from
this.
Virtues, but I wanted to do something over the wrist, actually. To have a sort of harness around my left arm, so that I can have a blade come out from here, mainly for parrying. Perhaps also maybe, instead of maybe a full blade, maybe a hook, something of the sort. But I need something because I'm mainly a backline caster. If someone
See, that
tries
might be
to
a little difficult to hook.
pull me in, or
Parrying
like keep
dagger would
close
probably
range,
be
I need
better,
something
no.
physical.
The hook could work, but yeah, maybe a dagger would be more practical because if the hook, it would have to come out with the full curve outwards, unless you want it to be fully retracting. Which it's not impossible.
I mean,
it just
I
wouldn't
could be
the sturdiest.
back and forth around the hook. Because my goal is to have something around short sword length. But I want something versatile so I can be able to bring it out like a hidden blade and then have it retract back into a sheath.
Yeah.
Because I want to be able to use both my hands if I need
It's
to.
about this long, so the blade length. We were saying a short blade, just for your two-stage retracting system, probably.
Yeah, that'd probably be dope. I mean,
Actually, I can give it the Forge Blessing. No, I can give it the Forge Blessing. I haven't done it yet, though. But I mean, I might as well.
Oh,
yeah, I
fair.
don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, some
I'd
sort
like
of
to
some
look
sort of
into it.
You know what's funny enough? We can probably take a piece out of Europa's armor gauntlet I made them, and then mix it with.
Are they not using it anymore?
They're still using it. I just took my own blueprint of it and been building something similar. I was trying to switch out my own pauldron for one of those. Funny enough, but mine was gonna shoot a bola.
I see. Why is someone injured? What happened?
Don't know.
He was seeing something that the rest of us weren't, so I think he's bringing her over to medical to make sure that he's okay.
Understandable. But yeah, no, getting you a pauldron.
I have
Do
heard
you want
this
the pauldron to be
also.
armored?
Yes, there.
Sure. I assume that would be more beneficial in case someone were to take a strike at it.
Well, let's say, someone wants to go slap you with it, with a sword. I think you would want to block it at least. Yeah, we can make you a pauldron. Or then maybe a sword catch.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. We can design more, just shoot me a full blueprint. If not, we can concept it together. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, we would probably have to concept something. I'm going to be going through some books to try and grab, a few ideas,
want,
but
I
it's
have
not
most
like
of the weapon
urgent, so
books.
we can work on it. Okay, yeah. Then I can just come by at some point. We can.
There's also plenty in the library.
That's two. I got some special ones from Yuzuriel now, some Phoenix, from Pandora, Neptune as well now, some Yanchi. Just let me know.
Sure. Yeah, we can work on it, but the week to like brainstorm it. But it's not like urgent, so we can take our time.
Don't worry. Sounds good then. What's up?
Cool. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Of course. Oh, okay. So who let the stars in?
What?
Oh, okay. Understood. That's all I need to know. Understood.
My fault.
Unity?
Answering it with just a tee-hee.
Wait, what?
I'm taking inspiration from others.
Yeah, Willem?
Yeah, what's up?
What about Unity? I just realized that comment. What about
The only thing that
Unity?
I would require from you is just some more fire arrows for... It sounds like we're gonna be on the same thing soon enough.
Oh, are you also being partaken in it?
In Sabriel's?
Oh,
yeah.
All three of us are. Perfect.
I mean, it makes sense. You are a fly. You already went to Neptune once. It makes... Or not Neptune. I guess we're going to Ontario. Never mind.
We're going to
I guess it is a fly.
Ontario, and I'm gonna be the
Question.
second cavalry member.
Understood. What's up?
Specifically, I don't know what would be worse. Specifically for this, I feel like it would be nice The leather will have intrinsic anti-electricity padding to it. The leather. It won't be the special steel. The steel gauntlets I wanted, since they're going to be able to catch a blade, I wanted to see if you can put a fire resistor in, so I could more or less do a fire easier with them. Yes, especially since we're going to be fighting a phoenix.
I couldn't try.
A frost phoenix.
I haven't really messed with fire. I haven't really.
I'm aware, but I can handle the frost part. It could be a weird combination since it's a mythical creature, so I don't know. But at least I can. But I can handle the frost. The fire part, I'm gonna need assistance.
I don't think it's gonna be actual fire, considering I have gotten it confirmed no living being can possess elements.
Then I don't know them. Either way. Either way. For this kit anyways, the more lighter kit with my leather only, and gauntlets being only the heaviest part of my gear, I still wanted a way to deal with... The leather will help me deal with lightning, it will lessen the effects than my normal armor. So I'm not worried about lightning. Fire, I will not worry about more so, due to wearing
Are you
leather.
students okay?
Yes?
Yeah.
What did we do?
Okay. No, so there's something going on right now, so I'm making sure all students are okay.
Are you referring to the stars?
What's going on?
Something about
Did
that,
I...
yeah.
What did I do?
Did you break something again?
No.
I think I know
started
what's
a trial,
going on.
But it's fine.
You started a trial, and it's... Oh, you trial on campus?
No. Like, I initiated the initiation of starting a trial.
Oh god, that's a bit different then.
Yes. Ironically, they said since they watch me, they would know that I'm going to be going on the hunt for the phoenix. They said it would be intertwined with that.
Let's not make it more complicated, shall we?
I will. Too bad my star already did. It chose.
Which star?
Transformation.
Oh, you're... Oh, that's fair.
Kaima. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do we know who else is on the team yet, by the way? 1, 2, 3, Sabriel.
Arthur.
Arthur?
Because
Is he
tracking.
good in the cold? Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Anyone else?
Not that I
Two
know of.
Centurions, a Vanguard, or Cavalry.
Like,
I told
Technically
Sabriel to
two Cavalry
prepare.
since Sabriel.
I told Sabriel to prepare that there's another professor assignment the week prior, just in case we are injured from the other professor assignment.
They are...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Ironwood's thing, right?
Yeah.
Either way, me and Saber are eventually gonna sit down and actually iron things out properly.
Good.
Okay. Well, how many? Do you know the max number of people coming on? 6?
Probably 4 per. So
I think that's gonna be...
Oh, 4 cavalry? Okay.
Yeah, and there's only
So,
gonna be me
same
and
number
Sabriel,
as
so
the
2
first-
teams.
Yeah. Gotcha. First number is
She
the
chose
same
me.
as the...
She chose me as her. She wanted me as her second in case she were to fall in combat. She wanted me specifically, so I.
Let's not think about that. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, obviously, but still preparation.
Hmm.
I guess I'll
I'm
be
also
people's personal heater then while we're there.
I'm also acclimated to the cult, so I will be fine, and I know the environment. There's been myth in the mountains back in my family's province, so we're most likely gonna go there, so I will know the terrain.
Actually, yes, I forget. So, while we're in Ontario, do you know of any ravines? Like, deep ravines? The ones that look like passages, caves, stuff like that?
Yes, it depends. You don't typically explore ravines, but yes, I've seen some. It's hard to tell how deep they go, but I would have to investigate.
It's gonna pull out like a star pendant, and it looks like a key.
Oh.
This is a key to the Starforge's, Starforgery Forge in Pandora. Or not Pandora, Phoenix Realm. He said he has one in Ontario. I'm wondering if I get close enough it would open. So.
To my knowledge, the most ravines is either in Ragala, where my family rules, or Favalor, which is the capital. So it could be either or.
If we ever have downtime, can we go to your area?
Yes, it should be easier. I would be able to use my airship to get assistance. Not much,
Okay.
but you know.
We won't know, sadly, until we get in front of it if it's the forge or not, sadly. So we'll have to be exploring
Fair.
a lot of the ravines and chasms. Trust me, it took me and Virtues a long time in Phoenix for a while.
That's fine. Obviously, I'll probably just gather. I have a couple of family friends that do the hunts, and they know terrain for scouting. They'll be able to point out the ravines. They just won't know how deep. They just scout them out too, in case they get frozen over, for you're not travel over them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. That works. Thank you. Well then, I guess for us three, and whoever else is coming, we'll hopefully have a good team for Ontario.
Yes, hopefully.
Hopefully, indeed.
Sabrio's. She knows what she's doing. I'm
Yes.
confident in that.
Oh, God. Familiar work is hard, though, honestly. I just recently... Oh, to tell you, Aura, because, remember our monster hunt?
Yes.
The little egg we found? Yeah, it hatched. It's my little friend now.
What? You heard
You
that too,
suddenly
right?
had the urge to find Kane or Cayenne.
Cayenne? Who is Cayenne?
What Cayenne?
I forget who Cayenne is.
Blonde hair, human, small.
It's the one that does, like, the photography?
What?
I don't know.
Blonde has a pendant on their neck.
That doesn't help at all, but apparently
Fuck. I tried.
Cayenne.
I wouldn't know. I think last time I saw him was in the tree. Could be the dorms.
When you look at Nico's, instead of black fur, you see white fur.
What is this, racial profiling?
What?
You cold?
No.
You sure?
Yes, I mean, other than my magic inherently.
When you're looking at him again, you see his head suddenly just pop off.
Jesus!
You alright?
What's wrong?
I don't think I'm okay. Are you alive? Am I alive?
Yes. Is this another one like Europa?
Okay, we're going through the worst part.
You have people like Lan.
Israel. What up?
Is there any other workarounds besides those two, or?
Oh, that sucks.
What the fuck?
If you ever need to...
That one.
My people sent me to come deal with you. Please
I'm
let me not
confused.
have to use my
The
right.
stars are fucking about. That's my fault.
Okay, keep eyes down.
What'd you do?
I don't know where to look. Your head is
Yeah,
here.
shit.
I don't know, one of his legs and arms was switched.
Oh, you too? Where's his head? His head is down here.
No, his head was fine.
I don't know.
Is this gonna
Okay,
fix
no,
it?
it's
I can't keep
good.
look. I can't. Is it?
I don't know.
When you're looking at Wilhelm, his head is his foot. His foot is his arm. His arm is
No,
his head.
I blinked wrong. Oh no, it's still there. Fuck.
Wait, I have a gut feeling there's Evergreen about. I have a funny feeling it's either that or someone else.
How rude.
Oh, I can hear you.
You all have a good night.
Cody.
I'm heading off to bed.
My bad, you're not evergreen.
I'm drunk.
Good
I don't know
choice.
what's happening.
Run before you start seeing things, Bella.
Ironwood?
Give me more alcohol. Ironwood.
This entire group,
Give me more
seemingly.
alcohol. I don't want to be
insanity.
sober for this.
Okay. Sanity is fucking.
I don't want to be sober
Yeah.
for this.
So
Shit, I don't like it. Give me alcohol. Can I just go to bed?
we kind of got saved there by Ascension, so
Somebody just give me booze, damn it.
I'm just having more questions now at this point.
I don't know who lets
Just
insanity
stop
in.
pointing. Stop pointing with your fucking head. This is weird. And stop talking with your foot.
I need to figure out what's insanity.
Honey,
I'm gonna have to talk to Saori later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are we good now?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't want to be
Okay,
sober.
I no longer
Somebody
feel
make me
drunk.
drunk. I don't want to be sober. I don't want to be sober. I don't want to be
I
sober.
talked when I talked to Kaima, which Kaima,
I'm guessing
you
you've had a lot of knowledge with this as well.
Yeah, like a while ago, yeah.
Not really. I normally don't mess with the stars.
Perfect. I let Kaima in. Because
You and me both.
that makes sense.
Agreed on
Someone
that.
let insanity in. I don't know who, but someone did. That's what they're about.
I would only mess with it
So
if it's
Kaima's around because of
absolutely
you, which
necessary.
is chill, because Kaima's chill. At least in
Kaima's
my
good.
eyes.
We like Kama.
Kaima's good.
Fury's
to
around
figure this
somewhere.
out. Alright.
I don't know if he let himself in or whatnot, or if we have some way of doing that. Some weird blue-looking thing was talking to someone.
That's artistry or artificial.
Okay,
What is it?
well, tack.
Tack. Sure.
What kind of name is tack?
And now insanity, I
You
guess.
know they're a
Sorry.
construct.
That was not insanity. That was not insanity. Tack, the blue one.
Okay,
the,
well-
the construct.
Well,
one
I'm
is
sitting
not-
down.
Well, no, I
by
said,
the
well,
tree.
no, I said there's the blue one, and then there's insanity.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
well,
Yes.
I'm sitting here now. Give me
Hmm.
the Pandoran whiskey. Give it to me.
I don't have it on me. It's
My
locked in
eyes
my
hurt.
phone.
Damn it.
Alright, so weird star fuckery aside, I wanted to potentially.
So, do you over here, or do
brainstorm
you want the
something with,
TLDR of
with
who's
you
roaming
potentially
about
for
that got
our
let
equipment
in?
or whatnot.
Didn't
Sure,
you
I'm
say
not drunk anymore.
insanity?
Oh, hello? Who is this?
Insanity's the one fucking with people.
Hmm.
Oh,
hello.
there's there's Abyss.
Hmm.
Is there anything I owe the pleasure to? Speaking with you?
I have a gift.
Oh, okay. Here, my hands are here for
Interesting.
you.
You're going to get a small little charm of you and Mika.
What are you looking for, Owen?
I'm just trying to catch up with you, robot. For me to give you something back?
They're in a
I
star
don't know how to give all these first things.
with Ascension.
Well, I want to.
Oh,
Can I ask anyway?
Ascension.
Oh,
no.
okay.
What the hell does that
Okay,
mean?
fair enough. Thank you, Midna. That's
It's
cute.
a star of Ascension. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it does.
I'm keeping
They're
it.
on our side.
I'm not sure if I should be
Okay. No,
concerned
they're watching me.
about Midna, because apparently
They
him
don't
and
think
Fury
I
aren't
have
getting along
sanity.
right now, so
Yeah,
I'm
I was
concerned.
very concerned when they were right next to me. Oh, they gave me a cute little charm, though. I can't be mad at that. That's cute.
Midna's
But
very
like-
kind.
Well, you know, I
Midna's
get that.
very
I'm
kind.
just
doesn't like my
concerned
fellow,
about getting
though.
roped into Fury's bullshit.
Which one?
Yeah, no. Fury. Apparently, Fury
Oh,
said Midna's
okay.
here to kick my ass and then left us.
Okay, in fairness, Fury's a bit of a bitch, from my experience.
Okay, well, Fury's been real nice to both of us, so.
That's
I don't
fair,
know.
but she is a bit of a bitch, from others I've seen, when interacting with others.
Hmm.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
I only have Ares, Athena, and Kaima, and they're all kind.
I mean, Kaima's like Kaima's like a person that I would
He's
I would drink
brash
with.
and blunt, but he's to the point.
Hey,
I like
Wilhelm.
that.
Hello? Hi.
I would smoke with Kaima. I would smoke with Kaima.
That's
know
fair.
that good shit, yeah.
What's been watching me?
Yeah, you probably got some of that crazy good
Which
shit,
star?
too.
I think this was Artisan. Artisan.
Artisan.
No, we need
That's
to
fair.
tag.
That.
That makes so much sense now.
Yeah.
Damn, all the stars.
I can't speak on Insanity. I can speak on the other ones. They're fine. I just realized something. I don't fucking know.
I have an idea
but
for you. If we get some Pandoran whiskey, we could all.
I think it's the previous group.
Hey, we appreciate
probably.
you, kind of thing.
No, we were in the
Kaima
previous group. We
prefers.
didn't do it.
Yep, we didn't do it.
They prefer
Sandy,
games.
We had-
talk with me and Irenaeus.
Oh, that. We had
For
Irenaeus.
example, I went back home, I hunted a deer,
Fruit.
I got them a deer in the ritual room. When I gave it to them, when I summoned them,
We had
they were
the sun.
elated. They loved it.
We had
It was good. It was
Forge.
good. It was good.
We had
I go on it every week anyways.
Truth
to give
again.
tribute, so
I'll go with
help
you.
out.
And that's it. Oh, and the history, the scholar.
I know I got a board
That's
game
all
this
we had.
week, but yeah, I'll
They
do
love
that.
deer. At least they miss the taste of deer, but probably do something different.
Your
Change it
was
up.
with
I'll
me
go
and
for them.
Sun Insanity.
I'm also going on a hunting trip this week.
Alright, cool.
Are you both coming?
I need more information.
They all have the same star as me. Kaima and Kaima they're like a creature. They like eating game that's hunted.
Oh, they're going a separate hunting trip. I mean, what you mean? Sorry.
Wait, I don't know what hunting trip you're talking about.
Specifically, they prefer if it's hunted by no weapon, so killing with your bare hands. I'm sure that's not a problem with both of you, though.
That's what I specialize in. I was about to say, alright.
I do want
Leaving the
to
axe
say
home.
with him that
They prefer all natural.
They gave me some ways to get around my issue. Some.
Really?
Yeah. One of them being like my sword.
Brother,
The other one being
I am
like
going to
leggings
snap the neck of
with
a bear.
suit of armor, or whatever.
I was talking about a suit of armor, but more of a
That would
frame
go
than a
so
full set.
fucking hard.
I need to find something.
Rodney told me like something.
Like a day and a half, right? We come back.
Prosthetics are my game.
But all of the time.
I admit I'm not a fan of that either.
We're detouring.
Okay, we can do tomorrow, I guess.
I guess it's for you two then.
Probably spawn Menace later in the week and just deal with the grossness later.
I believe the one currently speaking to Kyan is, in fact, insanity.
Oh.
That's
why we're deviating.
I have heard that that one is roaming.
Yes, I'm gonna go talk to Europa real quick, and then I should be done with my errands for the day.
Oh, is that a cute?
Fucking which one?
That's why I'm asking who, not what.
Hello,
'Cause I'm
star, are you
assuming.
here?
Homest?
Hello?
Homest.
No, they're not
Homest.
here.
They threw something and like.
Oh, hi.
Yippee? Question
I don't know which one would do that.
Whoever that one is.
I don't know.
Maybe they like to. Maybe they like to have. I don't know. I don't know what he's having.
Doesn't sound like one I've heard before, so I wouldn't know.
They seem friendly.
I was about to say, it's like, I don't know, maybe there's like a Star of Joy and that's who that is. I don't know what type of stars there are. I'm just assuming.
Does Star want a chocolate? Anyone? No? I don't know. Can stars even take stuff we give them like this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No idea.
I have booze.
Oh no.
Appreciated.
Oh yeah, that's
You
the
want
one
it?
I call it.
Because I have
That's
alcohol.
like
That's
roll him.
Oh, okay, that takes two. Yeah, I know. That's tack.
Anybody want
I want to be
booze?
selfish and I want to be selfish and save mine. And
I'm
save
allowed
that
to
for
call you by
Mitch
your first name,
Wilhelm.
right? That's not like insulting or
Yeah,
anything.
you save that. I'm just saying I have
No,
booze
I
if
mean,
anybody wants
you're
booze.
happy to call it.
I'm just making
Hey,
sure.
Wilhelm.
I'm making sure. Yeah.
Wilhelm, wonderful Wilhelm, you. Have you seen Europa anywhere?
Oh, hello, Irenaeus.
Medical bay, last scene.
No.
Not there.
No.
Hello.
That's what
Still
a
in a
reaction.
way.
He's. I think it's normal. Don't take it personally.
I mean, yeah, I heard Sandy was messing with him earlier, so that made me sad.
Oh, yeah, no, he's
who
not
let them in?
He's not happy at all.
Oh, Destiny let us.
All of you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Destiny.
Oh, well, I mean, I recently got
Was it just me or did someone just go flying?
And well, this is one
Nobody's gonna
here
take
for a
this
while
booze.
now.
I'm gonna drink the booze.
It looked like someone that walked
Hey,
out
are
just
you
went
guys,
flying.
Are you guys Tweaker Central over here? Just wanted to double check.
Walk over there.
I mean,
No,
no, we were a minute ago.
No, we're fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
If it happens, I think of all people, you very tall and burly men will probably be fine with it, but just if it happens, try to focus on what you can focus on. It's just insanity trying to screw with people.
Oh, they've already been over here. Yeah, they've already been over
Okay,
here.
no, we're good.
Okay,
They
cool.
They're
It's
head
just
with
a
their
bit
arm.
in the greetings.
Yeah,
Oh,
You
hi.
got a vibe, man.
one more is on you.
Which star is you?
It's
Is it,
just a bit. I am
that's what I'll do.
Artemisia.
Minda?
Yeah, okay, maybe.
Hi, long time no talk. Well, it's been like a week, but you know.
I still don't know. I don't know.
Yes, I am the star of
That's still
Artemisia.
really- What?
I'm tempted
Bless
to
you.
ask.
Artemisia.
What's it about?
Oh, God.
Cause like, maybe.
Their name is Tack. They do constructs.
Tack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One of my
They're pretty
favorites.
cool.
I mean, I also am one, so what can I say?
Okay, well, that's cool. I mean, hey, I like my, you know, I one of the people I like a lot is an automaton, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, interesting. Ah,
Yeah, I'm the
which
reason
one?
they're here.
Songbird.
Which? Oh, the one of Mentos' special projects. Yes, that one. That makes sense. They're one
Yeah.
of the most advanced.
Yeah. Okay.
They're funny.
Anyway.
Hey,
Go on,
this might be a
what
bit
do
of
you
a bit of an ask for you, and it's definitely a little bit on the selfish side. Could you help two of my friends who are currently being plagued with my insanity?
So I'm gonna get some sleep.
Where are they now?
Don't be insane.
By the statue of Kirsten and
Oh,
Zorro.
don't say that. You're gonna summon them.
Oh, okay.
How much more effectively
So,
replace the
like-
sleeping beds that
Okay,
are framed?
Gilio.
I completely forgot what we were talking about before the two of them showed up.
I'm a little
I
sad
don't know.
he hasn't lost his arm yet. I kind of expected him to go a whole lance route.
So yeah, I was gonna. Can you know what arm
Interesting.
are you talking about? Left or right?
Left or right?
Ooh, that would spoil the surprise.
Oh, of course.
Okay, how did you design both of them then? Fuck it. I'll just make both just in case.
That's a good
And that's
question.
why
I
you
mean, that's
make
kind of what I'm
My
thinking
brain shut
for.
off again. I haven't done that
I was
yet.
gonna ask,
I
you
should
actually
probably
have
do
to
that
watch
with
it.
Kama and
This is
Fury.
your...
I watched her.
But I also don't want to know. Fuck, I don't want to know because
Is
I
this
don't like
body
fate.
real?
I don't like the
Like,
idea of it.
can I touch you?
No.
No, it's
You
all
can
ethereal
ask
still, but I am a
what you're fated
construct.
for and then defy it.
Well, that's not...
I didn't always exist.
Would you want a body? A construct body?
Ah.
A physical body to possess here. Oh.
I don't know, I just thought.
Kaya,
Just
from what was mentioned before.
Family meeting. We'll do that later. We'll have a meeting.
I think I'm luckily safe due to who's called claims.
That's the best way to put
At least that's what I'm going with right now.
Jerk react that, it's gonna end badly.
I don't see why not, right?
Talk
I have
about it.
Star with me. I have Forge, and then I also have a lot of contract parts
I
actually.
mean, if anyone could do it, it'd be Forge's Steelbolt.
We are prone, knowing us, we are prone to knee-jerk reactions.
Appreciate it.
I mean, if it's a fate thing, it also doesn't matter which one we ask, because technically
You want
Kyle
another
and Fury
chocolate?
would give the same
You
answer.
can eat these?
I think.
I don't think so. I feel like it'd be different.
Is that how that works?
That's fair.
Maybe, because maybe their
Question for
fate
you.
for us is different.
Maybe an answer.
Maybe an
Flex
answer.
wants me dead. Maybe an answer.
If someone were to ask their star what they're fated for, can they ask any star that they have and give the same answer, or would it be different depending on the star? Do you know?
Oh, depending on the star, some stars have more limitations. For example, this over there, they barely get called for anything because of what's happened to them. So they get to answer things a lot more freely.
Because if like we asked Fury, then Fury would say one thing and Kama might say a different thing.
Oh, Alejandro?
It's the same.
Oh, you're not gonna get anything useful out of him.
Wait, what?
Alejandro?
Wait, who?
Wait, which one's name is Alejandro?
Fury.
Oh, Fury?
Oh, there you go.
What a name. That's actually, what a name.
What a name.
That's a powerful name. Oh shit. They're the
Very
stars.
strong. He kind of rolls up the tongue.
Yes.
No, say it again.
Get that out.
So, what if they're forgotten?
Yeah, I mean, okay, so, I mean, of someone just to kind of openly fuck with insanity, I would gather that they are stronger, but they're in the ritual room right now talking with Europa if you want to...
That's why I'm like saying time I don't care about, but Fury only said Fury, so I'm gonna just leave it at that for now.
Kaima's more friendly.
Some of stars like just using their titles. I mean,
we seem
protection,
to like
is protection after all.
Yeah.
That's fair. I was just curious.
Okay, well, you know, now
Although I
we
believe,
know.
what is it, that cockroach calls himself?
Who?
Who?
Oh, the cockroach. Oh, the new Destiny pupil.
There's a new one?
Hey. Going over my head.
One of the Watcher family.
Oh,
The
virtues.
Oh, wait, what?
Apparently. Not correcting me.
I'm not correcting you at all, yeah.
I'm learning things that I haven't touched yet. So like, I apologize if things are going over my head. I have been very much low information. So I'm learning.
You're
new
fine.
things.
I answer what I can. Besides, I'm quite happy right now with this one.
I mean,
existing.
a friend. I can get you some food if you'd like, but I don't know if.
Maybe you should make a contract
Oh,
eventually.
never mind. I guess I can't.
That's what I offered
Either
them.
way, the
I
guy
am
want you to go to
interested.
bed right now.
Perfect.
Oh.
I guess I'm
Going to bed!
Gotcha.
I need to show you a clip. I need to show you a clip once I'm done recording. I need to show you a clip. I need to show you the same clip. I need to show you the same clip once I'm something really fucking funny. The fucking
I'm done, man. It's a recap. Clean.